All right, I think we are live. Hey guys, what's going on? James here. Welcome back to week number 14 of Tampa Bay Buccaneers football. Isn't it kind of crazy? We're already at week number 14, guys. Week number 14. But we're here. And the Bucs are playing the New Orleans Saints yet again. They won a month ago. Both these teams have gone 1-3 since the last time these two teams played each other. And it is what it is. We are going to get the inactives here. We already have the inactives. I will announce them now. Connor Bazelak is inactive. Benjamin Morrison is out. Kayvon Merriweather is out. Tristan Wirfs is out. That's the big one. Elijah Klein and Elijah Simmons are both out as well. Mike Evans and Jalen McMillan are still on the IR, so they are also out. The Bucs have also elevated Marcus Banks from the practice squad to the active roster. So there you go. For the Saints, Justin Reed is out. Rejon Wright is out. Alvin Kamara is out. Tylese Fuaga is out. Zaire Mitchell-Padden is out. John Ridgway III and Christian Boyd are out. So the Bucs have really one starter out in Tristan Wirfs besides Evans and McMillan. The Saints have three. And they're three pretty important starters. Starting safety, starting running back, starting tackle. The Bucs have a pretty important person out as well, with Wirfs being out. I will go ahead and post the inactives here. Let me find it. Here we go. So we'll see how that affects the Bucs. Let's see here. All right. We got all of it in there? Yeah, okay. So these are the inactives, as well as who they elevated from the practice squad to the active roster. So I'm going to go ahead and read the chat. Eric is here. TT was in here for a little bit. Jeremy's in here. Chambers was here. Priscilla. We've got Caleb, basically. Dizian is here. Buzzy is here. Mikey is obviously here. Hello, Mikey. Davey is here. JK is here. Jordan is here. 6 years, man. Isn't that crazy? I did the math. Technically, let me check. Hold on one moment. So I have a timer that says how long the channel's been going. It's been 11 years. 11 years, 5 months, and 27 days, folks. Isn't that crazy? It's insane. I remember, actually, let me grab something to drink and I'll be back. I remember I saw somebody recently, like I think it was like last year. And they were like, "Hey, James, I watched you when I was in middle school." I was like, "Oh my." And he was like, "Yeah, now I'm in college." And I was like, "Oh my." I was like, "Oh no." I was like, "No, please." Crazy. So I started this channel technically when I was 18, Because I'm 29 now. So 18. Yeah, see, Jordan, freshman in college, been watching since 7th grade. I'm so old, dude. Good lord. I'm so old. Let's see some pony package today. Roll Bucks says Q's. There you go. Chuck says, just run the ball. I don't blame you. What's up, Braden? Good to see you. What's up, Bat? Good to see you as well. I know, right? Back in my day, there were only 151 Pokemon. Dude, still the GOATs, too. It's still the best generation. I don't care what anybody says. I know, Mikey, I'm old, okay? We've established that, well, old, you know, we've established this, man. Ferris says, we are winning the game. I hope so. They should have a pretty good chance of winning today. If they lose, it's that's not enjoyable. It's not enjoyable at all. Apparently, Jameis Winston is a oh, whatever it may be, analyst for Fox today. It's definitely going to be what he is going to be doing after football, I believe. Gotta run the crap out of him, Bat. There you go. This team could jump to 9-5 in the next 4 days. That's true. That's true. The Bucs play 2 games between today and Thursday. That's pretty rough on a football team right there. Golly. So, we'll see how they do. But right now we got to get through today. See how they can do against the Saints here. I'm curious to see. Hold on one moment. I'm curious to see. Oh my gosh, I lost my train of thought. I don't know what I'm curious to see anymore. Jim can jump to 9-5. Let me see if the chat's gonna remind me. I don't know. Maybe I was gonna say I'm curious to see how the rain affects it. It's supposed to be raining a ton today here in Florida, so I'm gonna be very curious to see how that goes. But we shall see, everybody. They're going to be stingy and careful with Evans today. Well, yeah. I mean, Evans isn't playing today, so yeah. That's they're trust me, they're being careful. They're so careful. He's not even playing today. Let's see. Sean Tucker, maybe I'd say we kick the Falcons, but yeah. You know, it's funny, Bat. I was talking to somebody about it yesterday, and they were like, "Yeah, it's just everything is conspiring against the Bucs. It's Kirk Cousins. It's Thursday Night Football. It's the creamsicles." It's like, yeah, it's fair. What's going on, Jorge? Good to see you. Oh, there you go. Buzzy's playing some Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in a while. I think it's been like literal years since I've last played some Fortnite. I was never a guy who could build in that game. Never was. They would just build frickin' mansions and could never hang. All right. Gonna dominate the only game we won in it. Time for some get back against Cousins. Rondé Barber's my dad. There you go, Buzzy. There you go. Oh, man. Let's see. Yeah, that's fair, Chuck. What's up, Boxed? Good to see you. Roll number 44 in the fourth. Maybe. I don't know. I'm honestly like, Bucky looked good last week. If you have to go out there and have Bucky play again, that's chill. Or like if he gets the Lions snaps of the carries, I'm fine with that. By the way, some interesting college football stuff that happened, huh? Tulane beat North Texas in the American Championship. James Madison beat Troy in the Sun Belt Championship. Texas Tech beat the crap out of BYU in the Big 12 title. Duke actually beat Virginia in the ACC Championship. There's a quarterback on... Well, there's a few players on Duke I'm interested in, but Darian Mensah is a quarterback I was interested in. I don't know if he's going to go back to school. He might, but I like him. I think he's an interesting quarterback. If he does go out there and, say he's going to be in the draft and everything. Georgia beat Alabama, which was crazy. They beat the crap out of Alabama, too, 28-7. It wasn't even close. Gunnar Stockton, which, if that isn't like... That's like a Revolutionary War name, right? What's your name? I'm Gunnar Stockton. Okay. He played a really good game there. So shout out to Revolutionary War General Gunnar Stockton. The big one, though, is that Indiana beat Ohio State. And honestly, like, it was not a, big scoring game. It was 13-10. All right. We will shuck this offense off and dominate the line. Pressure like that, he ain't ever seen. Hopefully so, man. I mean, I'm so wary of the pass rush. I really am. I really am. It's going to be the full return of Godwin to early 2024. I hope so. Hope so, Tuck. Or Tucker. Let's see. It'll be fun to see all our wide receivers on the field soon. Yeah. I had the under. Cha-ching. There you go, Dirk. It was honestly like a pretty meh game. Fernando Mendoza, meh. Julian Sayin, meh. I mean, Jeremiah Smith is just... He had 8 catches for 144 yards. He's a beast, man. He's over 1,000 yards this year. Good for him. He had 1,300 last year. So, this dude, I mean, if he... I don't know if he can go into the NFL draft this year. I think he can. I mean, 6'3", 223 pounds, like, gosh, dude. It's insane how good he is. It is insane. Insane how good Jeremiah Smith is. Right on, Buzzy. Shout out to you at Boxed. Yeah, everybody's excited for Mike Evans' return. That is a fact. That is a fact. We've got 42 minutes until game time, folks. 42 minutes. Give Bucky the main load in the first half, then unleash Tuck. Maybe. Maybe they will. We'll see. I'm always curious to see how they use their running backs. You know, Tucker, it's an interesting situation with McMillan and the neck injury. He won't be back until... I mean, you have to check every single box, right? Is Evans back on Thursday? I'm going to say probably not. I'd say McMillan, I don't know. I don't know if either one is back. I hope so, but it's a short week, so I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you got to think, it's a 3-day turnaround, right? Because you have this game today, and then you have Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then all of a sudden, you have to play another game that night. So it's simply, one, it's not enough time to prepare. Two, it's not enough time. It's really not more time than it's not more time for those guys to heal. It's 3 more days. So I do like the profile picture, Emeka Productions, Emeka in the Christmas hat. I like that. That's good. What's up, Jay? Good to see you. Shout out to the 10-hour flight. That's awesome. Yeah, Tez needs to help out. Well, I mean, Godwin needs to be there. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Evans could play today, but I expect him back for Atlanta and look for J-Mac in Miami. I hope you're right, Bat. I hope you're right. That would be obviously some very, very welcomed reinforcements. I think everybody agrees on that. We do have some other interesting games around the league today. So the Falcons play the Seahawks, and that's in Atlanta. The Seahawks have a 61.1% chance to win this game according to ESPN. The Panthers actually have a bye week, so now their record and the Bucs record will be even. So if the Bucs win today, they will be a full game ahead of the Panthers now instead of just half a game. By the way, for anybody who may be asking, the Bucs have a 74% chance to win this game, according to the ESPN predictions. Yeah, hopefully Shep has some clutch receptions today. I'm more worried about this game than I was with the 49ers. Yeah, that's fair. Who's on my fantasy football team? Good question. Well, my main team is called the Allen Express. Here's the roster: Josh Allen, Saquon Barkley, Quinshawn Judkins, Chris Olave. I just added Jordan Addison. I had to. You'll see why in a moment. Colby Parkinson. I just had to add him. You'll see why in a moment. Christian Watson. I just had to add him like last week or 2 weeks ago. You'll see why. The Broncos defense and Chase McLaughlin. So I do have a buck on the team. My bench: Drake London, who's been hurt the past like 3 weeks. That's why I had to add Jordan Addison, I believe initially. George Kittle, who has a bye week this week. Wan'Dale Robinson, who is part of the reason why I added Jordan Addison, who also has a bye week this week. Rico Dowell, Tyrone Tracy Jr., both of those guys have bye weeks this week. And Garrett Wilson, who's on the IR, which is another big reason as to why I had to add Christian Watson this couple weeks ago. So I like to think I have a fine team. My receivers are hurt to absolutely nobody's business, but I've got some good running backs. I am 8-5 in this league. I'm 8-5 in this league. So it is very fun. We need to destroy the Saints. Time to prove we can whoop a subpar team. I agree, Bat. I agree 100%. I mean, that is not a far-fetched thing to ask for, in my opinion. Some other interesting games we have around the league, by the way. The Bengals play the Bills. Titans and Browns going head-to-head, which is pretty interesting. I'm curious. The Browns actually have a 52.5% chance to win this game. Tennessee's got a 47.1% chance to win this game. Interesting. The Commanders play the Vikings. The Dolphins play the Jets. It's an interesting one. The Colts play Jacksonville. Remember when the Colts were like 8-1 or what were they? They were like 7-1 or something. They've lost back-to-back. They've lost 3 out of their last 4. They lost to Pittsburgh, Kansas City, and Houston. So those are some tough games. And they still have a lot of tough games ahead of them. But, yeah, interesting. The Steelers play the Ravens today, which is always a fun matchup. Broncos play the Raiders. Broncos should smoke them. Bears play the Packers. Another really interesting game. That one's in Lambeau Field. The Rams play the Cardinals. The Texans play the Chiefs. Interesting. We also had a good Thursday night matchup. It was Lions and Cowboys. That was a fun one. I know, Jeremy. My fantasy team mimics us in real life. I know. Oh, the league was late, Buzzy. There you go. Daniel Jones is playing with a broken leg. Did that come out? Let me look that up. I thought it was something. Hold on. Let's see. Interesting. Maybe it's just like a very, I don't know, maybe it's a minor fracture? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, Bears and Packers is going to be a fun game, man. It's going to be a very, very fun game. I think Brady is on the BP game. Okay. Wirfs has more touchdowns than the whole tight ends room. That, I think, is accurate. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Let's see. Yeah. That's crazy, man. That's 19 passing touchdowns this year. Not a single one to the tight ends. Emeka has 6. Tez has 5. That just goes to show you, by the way, where the Bucs have been this year. 2 rookies. One being your first pick in the draft. Your second one being your last pick in the draft. They have a combined 11 touchdowns this year. That's crazy. That just shows where the Bucs are this year. Oh, man. Godwin doesn't even have a touchdown this year. He should have had one, but then he dropped it, unfortunately. So, Cade, dude, it's kind of crazy that Cade is still second on the team this year in receiving yards. I mean, just wild. 62 targets, 43 receptions, 411 receiving yards. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Let me check. It's like a weather in Tampa. 77 degrees out right now. It says it's partly sunny. I don't believe that. I thought it was supposed to rain all day today. Well, actually, right now, the rain is coming through my neck of the woods, and it's going to be traveling up north into Tampa, or east over, because I'm west of Tampa, so it's traveling east. There's a small storm traveling east. Yeah, Tez is cool, man. I like Tez. I like Otten, but man, he's been a bit of, Robot. It's interesting. I think Cade's done. I like Otten, but he's been a bit of a liability. I don't think they're bringing back Otten, my opinion, but I don't think they're bringing back Cade Otten. No, at this point, too, nor do I want them to. That's actually an interesting poll question I'll give for you guys today. Do you want the Tampa Bay Buccaneers to re-sign tight end Cade Otten? Yes or no? It's as simple as that. You want them to re-sign him? If it was me, I'd vote no. Honestly, I'm kind of done with Cade Otten at this point. Do I think we draft a tight end early? I'd say it's possible. I wouldn't want them to, but I could see them doing it. Yes, I like the Bucs. Yeah, actually, let's take a look at some upcoming 2026 free agents real quick for the tight end position. Because there's probably some good options in there. Trey Hendrickson. Oh, I would love Trey Hendrickson. I say it every year. Travis Kelce isn't going anywhere. Yeah, I mean, like David Njoku, Dallas Goedert, Kyle Pitts is going to be available. Like Foster Moreau, which like I feel like he's very similar to Cade Otton. There's like a few tight ends you could throw out there. Noah Fant. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 tight ends that you could throw out there. Like, again, Njoku, Goddard, Higbee, Pitts, and I would throw Fant in there. Those are like 5 tight ends where I'm like, yeah, sign them, and you're basically getting the same thing, if not a little bit better than what you're getting with Otton. No, can't stream the game. Can't do it. I do play-by-play. I don't think Isaiah Likely is a free agent, is he? Yeah, he is. Wow. Isaiah Likely would be sick. Yeah, that'd be a great free agent to grab. Jeremy Rutgers, interesting. Jelani Woods. I like Jelani Woods coming out of the draft a few years ago. Yeah, there's a few guys, man. There's a few guys. Let's see. Is Tez our current Adam Humphries or Scotty Miller? No, I think all 3 are different receivers. I think all 3 are actually distinctly different receivers. Should side a tight end. Let's see. I'm fine with Cade if he takes a pay cut. Can only mess up so many times. Find somebody better. Tight end who's out there in the draft? Good question. So right now, again, I made this spreadsheet a few weeks ago. But for me, it's not a lot of tight ends that I want the Bucs to be interested in. There's 7. Rohan Jones out of Arkansas. I like him a lot. Eli Stowers out of Vanderbilt. Tanner Koziol out of Houston. Michael Trigg out of Baylor. Max Clare out of Ohio State. Justin Jolly out of NC State. And then Eli Heidenreich out of Navy. He's technically a fullback, but, come on now. So there's a few guys that I'm chill with. What's up, Masenko? Oh no, Brew. Gotta work? Come on now. Just call out. Let's see. Got the Lucky Brady shirt on. There you go. Sadiq from Oregon. Yeah, I don't have him on my list. If we still had Brady, Otton would be a 1,000-yard tight end. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Because, it depends on how healthy the wide receiver room is. Oh, man. Folks, we got 100 people watching. 43 likes. Can we get it up to 75 before the game starts? We do have 27 minutes before the game starts. 27 minutes. So we'll rock and roll. There's a few, man, my quarterback, man. Diego Pavia. I want Diego Pavia from Vanderbilt. I mean, look, I know, I get it, right? It's like Baker's your starter, right? And that's chill. I have a lot of quarterbacks. I have 16 quarterbacks I want the Bucs to be interested in. None of them are in like the first 4 rounds, okay? They're all 5th round and later. At least according to like mock drafts and stuff. But like Diego Pavia, Darian Mensah, Byron Brown from USF, Tommy Castellanos from Florida State, Taylon Green from Arkansas, Jalen Daniels from Kansas, Jaden Craig from Harvard, Avery Johnson from Kansas State, Josh Hoover from TCU, Chase Mason from South Dakota State, Baron Morton from Texas Tech. There's a lot of guys from Texas Tech I wouldn't mind. Luke Altmaier from Illinois, Bo Pribula from Missouri, Kevin Jennings from SMU, Kyron Drones from Virginia Tech, and then Walter Eggett from San Jose State. Would I play Lamar with a bum ankle or Mayfield with a bad shoulder? I would play Mayfield because the Ravens are playing Pittsburgh, and that's a tougher defense in my opinion. All right, let's see. Saints game's pretty important. I mean, it is pretty darn important. What's up, CJ? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well, CJ, sir. I was going to say it's a beautiful day. It's going to rain here very shortly. I got Christmas lights up. That's exciting. Shout out to my partner. She did that. So she wanted it to be festive. And oh boy, it looks festive. I've got freaking 19 running backs I want the Bucs to be interested in. I've got 14 receivers, 15 offensive linemen, 21 defensive linemen, 32 edge rushers, 16 inside linebackers, 22 corners, and 21 safeties, 3 kickers, and 4 punters. Jack Stonehouse is going to be in this draft. He is Ryan Stonehouse's brother. Fun fact. The Bucs worked out Ryan Stonehouse earlier this year. What's more likely? Tuck with a rushing touchdown or Bucky with a passing touchdown? 100% Tucker with a 100% Tucker with a rushing touchdown. Yeah. Yeah, the O-line's been rough. They were healthy it was as healthy as they were last week, and then you saw Wirfs go down again, so not great. Do I have any Utah players on my list? Good question. Let me see. Yes, DJ Harvey, cornerback from Utah. He is on my list. He seems like he'd be a solid player. Let's see. Anybody else? Yes, John Henry Daly. He's an edge rusher. He's actually pretty high up on my list on edge rushers. He is from Utah as well. He'd be an interesting option. He did some really good work over in Utah. Nobody in the defensive lineman room. Anybody in the... I have 2 Iowa guys. Logan Jones and Jennings Dunker. Those guys, don't they just sound like just insane offensive linemen? I mean, come on now. I think that's it. I think those are the only 2 guys I have from Utah. No, sorry. I have Dean Connors, running back. He's on there. And do I have Utah's quarterback? No, I don't have Utah's quarterback. But I have 3 Utah players that I wouldn't mind them checking in on. This is a good question. Is Godwin Ring of Honor worthy at the end of his career? I'm gonna say yes. Because, like, when we think of Mike Evans, like, obviously that's the standard for wide receiver room, but, like, it's important to note that, like, Godwin, like, yes, Mike is number 1 in all the receiving stats in Bucs history. Godwin's number 2. And he won a Super Bowl ring. Yeah, I think he'll probably get in. Bucky got baptized before the game. He's going off. Well, there you go. Shout out Bucky. Do I have any Illinois guys that I want the Bucs to go for? Yes, their quarterback, Luke Altmaier, from Illinois. I have him on the list. I've got a wide receiver, Hank Beatty from Illinois, as well. He's on there. Is there any offensive lineman? I thought I had... Yeah, J.C. Davis from Illinois. He's on my list. I wouldn't mind the Bucs going after him. Defensive lineman, no. Gabe Jacas from Illinois. He is on the list as well. I think he is the only Iowa guy, yeah. Let's see. Inside linebacker, no. Corner. Is there any cornerbacks I put on here from Illinois? No, yeah, Xavier Scott at corner. I think that's it. So, yeah, I mean, hey, 4 guys. 4 guys. Shout out to Illinois. Where would I rank Mayfield in Madden ratings? I would rank Mayfield probably like an 86 overall. Probably. I think an 86 is fair. All right. Oh, Benjamin Chukwuma's in for Wirfs. Shout out Benji, man. I interviewed him on the channel. Shout out Benjamin Chukwuma, man. Oh, Notre Dame's not in the, Oh, the college football playout bracket's here. Okay, interesting. So let's take a look, guys. Hold on. Yeah, actually, let me, let's see. Yeah, Benjamin Chukwuma gets the start at left tackle. Shout out to him. I interviewed him on the channel. Let me, I need a Tez flip counter screen. That would be fun. That's his overall in Madden is 86. Nice. I don't have the new Madden. I guessed correctly. Yeah, let me find my thing. So the final college football playoff bracket is here. So JMU is in, obviously. They play Oregon in round 1. Good lord. Alabama plays Oklahoma. That'll be a good first game. Tulane plays Ole Miss. Ooh, that's an interesting game. I think Ole Miss is going to win, but it wouldn't shock me if Tulane won. And Miami plays Texas A&M. The teams with the bye weeks are Texas Tech, Indiana, Georgia, and Ohio State. So no Notre Dame. No Notre Dame gets in. Interesting. I'm curious. So Notre Dame is the 9th ranked team in the nation. They're above Miami. They're above Alabama. And they didn't get in. Interesting. Very interesting. It's weird. Notre Dame kind of got screwed there. No, Miami's in. What was Chuck's question? How many targets have the tight ends gotten in the red zone this season? Oh, that's a really good question. I don't even know if we can pull that up. I could take a look. I don't know if I can see that. Let's take a look at advanced stats here and see if we get anything. Oh, man, Emeka Egbuka has 6 drops this year. That's crazy. Cade's got 1, interestingly enough. Does it tell me? No, it doesn't tell me. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Let's see. Let me go to StatHead. Maybe we'll get the info at StatHead. Because I do have a subscription to that, so should be good. We'll have to wait and see, everybody. Yeah, I'm surprised Notre Dame didn't get in, especially since they're ranked higher, so I don't know. Let's see. So, professional team, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's just go to Season Finder. Find a single season. So we are going to go to... There's passing, advanced receiving. So reception drops, receiver pass rating, yards before the catch, advanced rushing, advanced defense, season awards. I don't think we're going to get anything involving red zone targets. I can Google it. NFL red zone targets stats. NFL red zone receiving yards. Okay. Okay, okay, we I think we figured it out. Red zone receiving stats. Okay. So can we break this down further? Like just at the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? No? Okay. Okay. Oops. So Emeka has 10. He leads in red zone targets this year. Rachaad White has 7. He is second. Sterling Shepard has 6. He is third. Tez has 4. Godwin has 4. Evans has 4. Okay. Cade has 3. So that would make him 7th on the team in red zone targets this year. So Cade has 3. Bucky has 3. Tristan Wirfs has 1. And Sean Tucker has 1. There you go. We figured it out, everybody. We figured it out. All right. Nah, so I've had a lot of thoughts on Jason Light this year. One of which is like Jason Light, I think is kind of stubborn to a fault, in my opinion. He's kind of stubborn to a fault. Yeah, Mark Andrews did get re-signed, so that is off the table. Yes, there is going to be rain at the game today. That is true. Two out of the 4 years the ACC champion was left out. That's rough. Well, I mean, let's, I don't know if Duke should have gotten in. I don't know if Duke should have gotten in. I mean, they're 8-5. Meh. I mean, if Virginia would have won, maybe, but like I don't know if Duke should have gotten in. 174. No, the Buckeyes did not win. Ohio State lost to Indiana. Florida State, yeah. Got to bring back Pound the Rock this week. Hopefully they do, Tucker. Hopefully they do. 177 people in here, everybody. We've got 10 minutes till game time. 10 minutes till game time, everybody. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm surprised that I am definitely surprised that Notre Dame did not get in. We have bowl games next week. No, we have bowl games on where is it? The Cure Bowl. That'll be fun. That'll be Old Dominion and USF. We don't know what the Gasparilla Bowl is going to be yet. I'm curious to see that. I'm curious to see how the Gasparilla Bowl is going to be. Yeah, Jeremy, I don't blame you. I mean, I feel like a lot of rankings and playoffs and stuff like that for college ball is like that. Yes, Jorge, I think they will draft an edge rusher. I certainly hope they do. I hope that the Bucs click on all cylinders and all calendars, Joe. I hope so. Watching from Jerusalem, there you go. Yeah, I'm looking at, I mean, my top tight end I want them to get is a guy called Rohan Jones out of Arkansas. It's not just because I'm a Lord of the Rings guy. Eli Stowers out of Vanderbilt's cool too. Those would be two guys I would not mind them getting. Baker seems fine, by the way, talking to Pop. Curious to see if Burrow beats the Bills for sure. Dude, here's two guys. Like, I want the Bucs to draft an inside linebacker in the first 4 rounds, or I will literally cry. Give me Jacob Rodriguez from Texas Tech, or give me Sonny Styles from Ohio State. I need one of those football players on this team. I mean, they are studs. Hello from Dubai. Cool. Very exciting. Mindful. Hello from Dubai. Anthony Hill Jr. is a really good linebacker as well. Yes, Oklahoma got in, and they have a very important game, man. Very important game. I'm gonna try to go to the Cure Bowl. I may try to go to the Gasparilla Bowl as well, but I for sure want to go to the Cure Bowl. I think that'd be fun. Tickets aren't that expensive either, so I want to see if I can get in and go. I think that'd be a fun time. Yeah, it's genuinely not that bad of seats. I mean, be it if I'm on USF sideline or Old Dominion sideline, it'd be fun. Miami made it over Duke, yes. Yeah, the fact that Alabama got in, I mean, those are the two, dude. Oh, David Bailey. Brother. David Bailey and Romello Height. Let me get one of those guys. Right there. Let me get one of those guys. We'd be having a worship service. We'd be singing if they drafted one of those guys. Yeah, Reddick's been pretty underwhelming so far. We would be praising the good Lord if they got David Bailey or Romello Height. That is just a fact. Oh, man. See, now you guys got me thinking about the draft. We got to be thinking about the game. No, Wirfs is not playing. He is out. Wirfs is out with an oblique injury, which I should make a note of that, actually. So I'll make a note of it later. Let's see here. There we go. All right. Team building is a very, very fun part of football, ain't it? Let's see. Let me pull up the game. So I've got it here on CBS. 5 minutes till game time, everybody. 5 minutes till game time. All right. Saints D-line is not near as good as the Falcons D-line. It's okay, just rest Wirfs, and hopefully he'll be ready next week. Who's replacing Wirfs? Benjamin Chukwuma actually gets his first start at left tackle. Isn't that exciting? I think that is very, very exciting. All right. Mike could return on Thursday against the Falcons. Could not. We'll see. Well, actually, Robert, if you do want to learn more about Benjamin Chukwuma, fun fact, I did an interview with him on the channel this year. I did an interview with him 6 months ago. So if you want to take a look at that, I just put it in the chat. I did an interview with Mr. Benjamin Chukwuma. It was a pretty short interview, but it was still a really fun time. It was good. JT Gray is still on the practice squad. Now, they did elevate Marcus Banks, but that was pretty much it. Hello from Ramirez, Texas, Albert. All right. Well, again, yeah, hopefully the Bucs get a win here. Yeah, it's interestingly enough, if the Bucs win this game, they have to win one of the next four to have a winning record. No, Charlie Heck is not at left tackle today. It's Benjamin Chukwuma. I think one coaching change that it's got to be guaranteed to happen is going to be Thomas McGoffey at special teams coordinator. I think his time is numbered. I definitely think he will. Let's see. Yeah, Wirfs is out. Yep, he's out with an oblique injury. That is correct. So Benjamin Chukwuma gets the start at left tackle today. I wonder if they're going to fire him and then just like promote Keith Tandy. That'd be interesting. All right. Let's see. Why would the Bucs be on CBS and Bills on Fox? Who knows? Who knows? But the Bucs are coming out of the tunnel, getting ready to go here. As we've got 1 minute till game time, apparently. Let me get all my sheets up and everything. Hold on one moment. Make sure we are all set here. Are we back? I think we're back. Okay. Should be back, I think. Yeah, seems like we're okay. James, I don't have cable. Will it be available locally? No, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Should be back. I don't know. I think I fixed it this time. All right, sweet. McMillan is not back. Nope, he is not playing in this game today. All right. All right, well, the Bucs are 7-5, 2-0 in the division. New Orleans is 2-10, 1-2 in the division as we're getting ready to go, folks. We are getting ready to go. All right. Yes, KG. I am excited for the Raise the Flag movie series. I'm very excited. I don't know. Let's just say there's, there's some exciting stuff. I will say that. Like, I am excited. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm checking on the health of the stream. It looks like we're okay. So the Saints are going to receive the football first. Now, I'm curious. Does anybody know, like, are they just releasing the whole series on the 11th? I don't know. We'll see. But here comes the kickoff from McLaughlin. We are live. Tampa Bay Buccaneers football. And here comes the return from the Saints. Ooh, it is a good return. Oh my gosh. All the way down. No flags on the play. So that is a return. Great return for the Saints there. This is why Thomas McGaughey should be fired. This is literally why Thomas McGaughey should be fired, everybody. It'll be several weeks long. Okay. Yeah, this is why Thomas McGaughey will be fired. It's 1st and 10 from the Bucs 45-yard line, 54-yard return. Shuck in the under center, running back in the backfield. Tyler Shuck's going to throw. Looks deep ball for Olave. It falls incomplete. No flags on the play. Zon McCollum in coverage. He got beat on the play, too. Shuck honestly just kind of missed the throw. Apparently, we have bored Zon McCollum right now. Apparently. All right. 2nd down and 10. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Tyler's going to throw. Looks left. Looks over the middle. Throws over the middle. That one is caught by number 14, Devon Vell. Will be a 1st down for the Saints. Already to the Bucs' 29-yard line. Okay. Wirfs is out today, yes. Oh, hey, Luigi. Tyler under center, running back in the backfield, as is Taysom Hill. That's disgusting. Handoff goes to the running back. He will get brought down after a gain of a couple. Will bring up 2nd down. Second and 7 from the Bucs' 26-yard line. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Chris Olave in motion. Tyler's going to throw. Looks over the middle of the field. That is caught by Juwan Johnson for the first down. Down to the Bucs 14. So they're moving. They are moving. Oh, sorry. I do need to get the scoreboard. Thank you. There we go. I need to refresh the page. Handoff goes to... No, it's Tyler Shuck with the keeper. Stiff arms Jamel Dean. Will be a first down for the Saints. First and goal at the Bucs 3. The Saints are moving the ball, man. Saints are moving the ball. I mean, that was a good block by Juwan Johnson there. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion, Devon Vell, handoff to the running back. I think that is a touchdown. It's going to be close. And the referee's signal score, that is a touchdown for the Saints. They take the early lead. Touchdown, Devin Neal. No, having a 54-yard return does not help. Yep, there you go. That's a touchdown right there. So keep in mind, that was a 6-play, 45-yard drive that ate up 2 minutes, 36 seconds, resulted in a touchdown. On that drive, Tyler Shuck did not have an incompletion. Or no, he did. He had one. He was 2 of 3 for 28 yards. So there you go. Rough first defensive drive. Very rough first defensive drive. We'll see if the Bucs offense can answer. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what the Bucs can do on offense to respond here. Obviously, the whole thing started with like a 54, 55-yard return. That wasn't good. Yes, the special teams is so bad, dude. I mean, it's so bad. Man, oh man. Quick recap. Good question. So, as I said, it was a 6-play drive. Here's what happened. 54-yard return from New Orleans 1-yard line down to the Bucs 45. Incomplete deep pass to Olave. Honestly, could have beat him for a touchdown. Devon Vell got a 16-yard catch. Neal with a 3-yard run. Juwan Johnson for 12 yards. Shuck with an 11-yard run. Neal for a 3-yard run. Touchdown. So it was as quick as that, dude. It was as quick as that. Just this team showed up completely. That defense was completely unprepared on that drive. What's up, Kavis? Good to see ya. Wow, that is the Saints' second first quarter touchdown this season. Let me repeat that. Second first quarter touchdown this season. That is brutal. That's brutal. Here comes the return for the Bucs. I think it's Cam Johnson who gets, 20... where is he? He's at the Saints 32, 33-yard line as Mayfield and the Bucs come out onto the field. 1st and 10 from the Bucs 33. See what happens here. This is his 50th career start for the Bucs. Shout out Bake. Keep in mind, Benjamin Chukwuma is there at left tackle. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion, it is Otten. Baker is going to roll out, throws. That one is caught by Ibuka. That is going to be a catch of 6 yards, 2nd and 4 from the Bucs 39. Okay. 2nd and 4 for the Bucs now. From their own 39, Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion, it is Otten. Mayfield hands it off. It's Bucky Irving swallowed up in the backfield. That is number 92 of the Saints. That is Jonathan Bullard. Will bring up a 3rd down. Already a 3rd down here. 3rd down and 5 from the Bucs 38. See what happens here. All right, Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Somebody in the chat jinxed it. I think it was Tame. Tame said, how many penalties for Chukwuma today? Sick man. Oh, neutral zone infraction. Okay, this one was on Chase Young. There you go. Nobody jinx it, okay? Come on now. Yeah, no, Chase definitely jumped off. Chase jumped off sides there. That wasn't Chukwuma. Baker in the shotgun on 1st and 10. The Saints extend the drive here for them. Baker, play action. He's going to throw. Checks it down to Bucky, who's going to try and stiff arm. He will get a couple of yards there. Will bring up 2nd down. Second down and 8 from the Bucs 45. Folks, over 500 people in here, by the way. Quick personal note. It is my father's birthday today. I want you guys to wish him a happy birthday in the chat. That'd be greatly appreciated. He's the big 7-0 today. I'd appreciate that. Baker in the shotgun. He's going to throw. Looks left. Throws left. Hey, we were just talking about this guy. Cade Otten with the catch. Gets like 6 yards there. Chukwuma is your starting left tackle today. Undrafted rookie out of Georgia State. Handoff goes to Irving on 2nd down. He will get that 1st down. All right, 1st and 10 for the Bucs here. From New Orleans 45. All right. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Happy birthday to your son, Joseph. That's very cool. Play action. Mayfield rolling, throws. That's caught by Godwin, who is going to get all the way deep into Saints territory. First down, Tampa Bay. Big catch there for Godwin. That was a 21-yarder. First and 10 at the Saints 24. All right, first down and 10. For the Bucs, Baker in the shotgun. Play action. Pressure. He throws to Bucky. He's got a block. Bucky Irving to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Huge shout out to Dan Feeney there for the blocking. Great play there. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Bucs tie it up with Bucky Irving getting the score. Very good play there. Let's see, Chukwuma was kind of on an island. Huge shout out to Dan Feeney, though, for the blocking there. All right, well, here comes the extra point. Kick is up and good. That was a 24-yard touchdown pass, by the way. Yeah, Chukwuma almost blew it. He did. Well, the offense responds. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, Mayfield went 5 for 5 on that drive for 60 yards. Crazy. Mayfield connects with Bucky Irving. It is Irving's 3rd receiving touchdown of the season, and it's Mayfield's 20th passing touchdown of the season. Fun fact. J.J. McCarthy threw a touchdown today. Who'd he throw it to? Well, that's not Jalen Naylor, so I'm not a fan of that. Because I have Jalen Naylor on my fantasy football team, so got to figure that out. Indeed, fire the cannons, Bat. There you have it. Oh, yes, I have to hit the gritty. Apologies. Thank you. Let me hit the gritty real quick, folks. Keep in mind, I've got like a ton of stuff down here because I was Christmas shopping for my family. So there we go. There we have it. We had to get it in there. Oh man, folks. Oh man. Good drive though. Good offensive drive. Now they had some help from Chase Young, but no, at least they're not in Buffalo. That's an absolute fact. Quick notes from around the league, if we can find it. The Falcons are beating Seattle right now. That's interesting. Bengals are beating the Bills currently. There you go. Interesting work. Oh, Mayfield had a cut on his hand that they had to... Looks like they poured frickin' glue on it, basically. Gosh. All right, interesting. Yeah, Carolina's got a bye week. Here comes the return for the Saints. Good tackle from John Bullock getting in there. Special teams actually did something in that moment. Thank God. 1st and 10 from the Saints' 23-yard line, folks. I mean, that's not really, it's not a major injury. He just hurt his hand. He just got a cut on his hand, So, it is what it is. All right. 1st and 10 for the Saints from their own 23. Tyler in the shotgun, running back next to him. Man in motion. It's Taysom Hill. Tyler's going to throw. Looking. He's going to try and throw, but he's brought down. Vita Vea with the sack. Gets down. Brings down Tyler Shuck. There you go. That is Vita's 5th sack on the year, I think. Something like that. We'll see. Good job, Vita Vea. Love that. Morrison's not back for this game. He is dealing with a hamstring injury still. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Let's see. Tyler's going to throw. Looking. Throws. That one is caught by Jawan Johnson. Levante David in coverage. We'll bring up 3rd down now. 3rd down and 11. So a chance to get off the field here for sure. So that's it. That's Vita Vea's 4.5 sack this season. We have another note for that here in a moment. I'll talk about in a second after this drive. I love all these notes, by the way, that the Buccaneers communication staff gives out. I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Let us see. Tyler's going to throw. Looking. Oh, Logan Hall brought some pressure. That is thrown out of bounds. No flags that I see on the play. 4th down. Okay. Here's something interesting. Vita Vea, this is from the Buccaneers communication staff. Vita Vea sacks Tyler Shuck to improve his season sack total to 4.5, which I think is 2nd on the team right now. I think that Yaya Diaby still leads the way with 6. With this sack, Vita Vea surpasses Chidi Anuatu with 34.5 sacks for the 8th most sacks in franchise history. Pretty cool. So Vita Vea is 8th now on the Bucs in sacks in team history. Here comes the punt from the Saints. Will we get a return? We do not. Well, we do, but we also get a flag. So, going to be curious to see what that flag is there. All right. It was a holding on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Josh Hayes on the return. That knocked the Buccaneers back a little bit. Did I butcher his name? It is what it is, man. You all know I'm not good at pronouncing names, so it is what it is. All right. So we'll see where that does knock the Buccaneers back to. Bills scored a field goal, by the way. Titans are beating the Browns right now. Interesting. Dolphins are up 14-0 on the Jets. Vikings are up 7-0 on Washington. Jacksonville's up 7-0 on the Colts. What's going on in this? Well, Shadur hasn't even thrown a pass yet. He was just sacked once. That was their drive. Golly. Cam Ward's having a good day. 4 of 5 for 48 yards and a touchdown. That's pretty cool. Okay. So it'll be knocked back to the Bucs 20-yard line. 1st and 10 at the Bucs 20. So, because of the holding, it was a 13-yard return by Cam Johnson, but Josh Hayes had the offensive holding penalty. All right. Let's see what the offense had a great drive last drive, so hopefully they can get it together for this drive as well. That'll be a good one. It will be a good one. All right, folks. Kermit the Frog here. I don't know why you said that, JH, but love it. It's cool. Buck special. Yeah, I mean, dude, no. It's not that he needs to be fired. He will be fired. Like, if he isn't, shame on Todd Bowles. Shame on Todd Bowles if that guy is not fired. I mean, really. Graham Barton is not playing left tackle today. It is actually Benjamin Chukwuma. But it ain't easy being green, Jets fans. There you go. 1st and 10 from the Bucs 20. Baker under center. Rachaad White and Bucky Irving in the back. Man in motion. It is Otten. And they're going to get a false start on the Bucs, it looks like. Yep, false start on the offense here to start off this drive. That time it's on Luke Gedeke. No, Mike Evans is not out there. KB, thank you for the $10 super chat saying defense pressure on quarterback will prevent those chunk pass gains. I agree. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him on 1st and 15 now. Handoff's going to go to Bucky, and he's going to get that penalty yardage back. We'll bring up 2nd down. So they basically had a dud of a first play. 2nd and 9, actually. Wow, Aaron Rodgers got the 1-yard rushing touchdown. His first one in 3 years. That's nuts. 2nd down and 9. Baker's going to throw. Looks, throws. That is caught by Godwin, who's ripped down by number 31. We'll bring up a 3rd down. 3rd down and 5 from the Bucs 25. The Bucs are running hurry up right now. Okay. There you go. Baker in the shotgun. Now Bucky Irving in motion here. Now it's Baker in the shotgun with Bucky next to him. All right. Baker's going to throw. Looks, throws. That is incomplete. Batted high up into the air. Right now it is an interception. We'll see if there's a flag on the play. Baker saying, bro, what was that? Offense is staying out here. Let's see. They're going to get a defensive pass interference here, so that will give them a 1st down. The flag was on Quincy Riley. Let's look at this play again. He throws. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Shepard basically got tackled. Oh, yeah, you can't do that. He literally tackled him to try and intercept the ball. That was crazy. That was crazy. First and 10. Mayfield under center, running back in the backfield. It's a pitch play to Rachaad White, who's got a block, is going to get about 5 yards there. Yeah, dude. Literally, Riley was like, I'm going to intercept the ball. Oh, Sterling Shepard's in front of me? I guess I'll just tackle him. It's a 5-yard run, by the way, by Rachaad White. 2nd and 5 from the Bucs 35. That was crazy play. Baker's cut looks bad because they're putting that gunk on it, but I'm sure he'll be fine. 2nd and 5. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. It's going to be a screen to Godwin. Good block from Luke Gedeke. That'll be a first down. Okay. No, I know a lot of people don't really like this guy, but like Grizzard's kind of in his bag today. Grizzard's kind of cooking right now. Great block by Payne Durham. Bad missed tackle by the Saints defender. What's up, Mike? Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion, it's Tez Johnson. It's going to be a throw. This one, oh, Tez, no! Gosh, Tez. There's a flag on the play. I think they're going to consider that an incomplete pass. We'll see. Hold on just a moment. We have a lot to take a look at here. It's going to be something on the Bucs. Ineligible man downfield on Benjamin Chukwuma. So they did rule it an incomplete pass. Thank God. It's 1st and 15 from the Bucs 41. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Baker Mayfield's going to throw. Looks thrown, caught by Ibuka for a few yards. Will bring up 2nd down. No flags. 2nd and 6 from the 50, by the way. 9 yards to Ibuka, who is at over 800 receiving yards so far, by the way. 2nd and 6 at the 50. It is raining in Tampa, by the way. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Now 2 running backs next to him. Handoff goes to Bucky. He's going to bounce it to the inside. And it's going to get a couple of yards there. We'll bring up 3rd down, I should say. Apologies. Yes, this has been a weird offensive drive so far. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 from New Orleans 47. And the rain's coming down over there. All right. 3rd down and 3. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Oh, and the Bucs take a timeout. Their first one today, with 1:42 left in the first quarter. Let's see what's going on around the league. The Seahawks tied up with the Falcons 3-3. The Bengals are up 14-3 on the Bills. Titans are up 7-3 on Cleveland. Minnesota's up 7-0 on Washington. The Dolphins are about to make it 21-0. Jacksonville's up 13-7 with the guy who should be the Bucs head coach right now. All right. I will fix them later. It's too tough for me to sit there, have to call the game, and fix all the yardage. We'll get to it later. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him on 3rd down and 3. Handoff goes to Rachaad White. Not close. Not close. It will be 4th down. Fourth and 1. Are the Bucs going to go for it? We'll see. So the offense is staying out there for right now. It's raining, man. It is raining right now. 4th and 1, the Bucs offense stays out there. Baker under center, Culp and White in the backfield. And it's going to be a pitch play, and yeah, that goes absolutely nowhere. Carl Granderson. And it will be a turnover on downs. I shouldn't have said anything about frickin' him being in his bag, because then we get that, a pitch play on 4th and 1. Golly. Well, there you go. So it'll be 1st and 10 for the Saints from their own 48-yard line when we come back from that turnover on downs. Okay. Well, oh man. Yeah, people were not happy with that call, huh? Who does that on a 4th and 1? Well, Josh Grizzard. Yeah, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. But we will see what the defense can do here. Okay. Yeah, not a great 4th down there. Let's see what that sound was. No, I should not be the offensive coordinator for anything. All right, folks. 7-7 is your score with 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. It's going to be a quarterback keeper, but that was Taysom Hill. Taysom Hill dropped the football. Will be a loss of a few yards there. 2nd and 14 as Taysom Hill checks out of the game now. Very consistent rain over there in Tampa right now. Very consistent rain. It'll be 2nd and 13 from New Orleans 49. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Tyler's going to throw. Looks over the middle of the field. That is caught by, I believe that's Foster Moreau. It is. First down there for the Saints, as that'll take us to the end of the first quarter at the Bucs' 35-yard line. All right. It is not dry where I am. It's, in fact, I can hear the rain. Let me see if I can take a look at it. Hold on. Yep. It's raining. Hey, but you know what? You know what? Hey, we needed it. We needed it, right? Yeah. Yep, we needed it. Yep. That's what we needed right there, you know? Cats and dogs out there. Cats and dogs. Oh, man. Yeah, it's raining at Raymond James right now. I'm west of Tampa. Yep. Sunny there in Hawaii. There you go. Shout out Hawaii. Oh, apparently Tyrod Taylor has a groin injury for the Jets. Interesting. Let's take a look at what's going on around the league real quick. So the Dolphins are up 21-0. That's rough. That's rough. By the way, that's a future Bucs opponent you're seeing there. Tua is having a great day. 7 of 7 for 84 yards and a touchdown. Pretty fire. Apparently Greg Dolchis is going crazy in that game. All right. Yeah, James. Yeah. All righty. Jacksonville's still beating up on the Colts. The Steelers are beating the Ravens right now. All right. Titans are up 14-3 on the Browns currently. So there you go. All right, folks. We're back in the second quarter now. Tyler is in the pistol formation. There's 3 players in the backfield with him. Play action. He's going to throw. Looks, throws, incomplete. Hassan Reddick in coverage on Taysom Hill. All right. Taysom Hill just dropped it. It was a throw behind him. 2nd and 10 from the Bucs, 35. Okay. Second down and 10 now. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Tyler's going to throw. Looking. Pressure. He is brought down. Wow. Of all people, Greg Gaines gets the sack on the play. 3rd and 13. That might have been the best play of Greg Gaines' season. For those of you who don't watch my PFF series, Greg Gaines is the king of being in the bottom 5 of PFF grades on defense. 3rd down, by the way. Tackle is made short of the first down marker. Olave gets the catch. 4th and 5 from the Bucs 30. We will see a field goal attempt from these Saints. Keep in mind, they've had some kicking issues this year. This is Charlie Smythe with the attempt. It's going to be a 48-yard attempt for Mr. Charlie Smythe. Here's the kick. It is up, and it is no good. No good. All right. Kick is no good. We're back to 7-7. Not too shabby. No good. Yes, he did miss the field goal. Can confirm. So remember, if you guys remember, they had Blake Groupie before this, and he wasn't that good. Blake Grupe's somewhere now. I don't remember where he is, but um, I know he signed. I think he signed with a new team. Yeah, he's on the Colts now. He's on the Colts now. Um, and then they added Smythe, and there you go. Yeah, Groupie's at the Colts. Yeah, apparently it must be really difficult to kick in Tampa Bay. Apparently, who would have thought, huh? It must be something with the wind and the distortion and something. I don't know. It's 14-9 right now over in Bengals and Bills. It's 14-3 for Titans and Browns, but they're about to score, I think. The Browns are, that is, I should say. Josh Allen made some crazy play. All right. Right, anti-mile high field goal factor in Raymond James, apparently. Yeah, yeah, it's raining. It's raining a good bit. What was the last play Cleveland just ran? They tried to get Quinshawn Judkins up the middle. Didn't work. Shame. All right, folks. Am I projected to win my fantasy game? No, it's actually kind of close. That's not good. It's not good at all. All right, folks. Well, it's 1st and 10 for the Bucs offense from their own 30-yard line. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. Play action. Baker looking downfield, throws downfield, incomplete. Intended for Emeka Ibuka on the left-hand side of the field. Will bring up 2nd down and 10. Sorry, not at the Bucs 30, at the Bucs 38. What's up, Joseph? 2nd down and 10 here. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. That was Baker's first incompletion, by the way. Handoff goes to Rachaad White, who gets tripped up. There is a flag on the play. We'll see what the flag is here in a moment. Let's see. Hold on, the refs are discussing something. They're pointing. Oh, they're going to get number 93 for tripping. Okay. Okay, well, that's an automatic 1st down there. So the Saints, Nathan Shepard gets them for tripping. So that is a 15-yard penalty enforced at the Bucs' 41-yard line where the play ended. So that gives them a 1st and 10 at the Saints' 44. Nathan Shepard with the tripping. It did look like a tripping, in my opinion. Interesting. 1st and 10 now for the Bucs from the Saints 44. Baker under center. Handoff. Oh, man. Carl Granderson was having none of that. He's had a very good day today so far. And now Bucky is checking out of the game. Oh, he's a little hobbled up. That's not good. That ain't good. Why did they have Sterling Shepard blocking Carl Granderson? That's my question. What was going on there? Second down and 15. Baker in the shotgun. Baker He's going to try and run. He does avoid some pressure, and then he goes down. Gain of like 2. Will bring up 3rd down and 13. Well, this drive has gotten very weird very quickly. It looks like Bredesen gave up the interior gave up the initial pressure. All right, 3rd down and 13. 12 minutes left here in the first half. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Baker's going to throw. Looks, throws, deep ball. That is dropped. It was a tough catch, but it is still dropped by Emeka Egbuka. It will be 4th down on the play. We will see the Bucs punt here. So I think that technically counts as Egbuka's 7th drop on the year. Unfortunately, it did hit him right in the hands. It did hit him right in the hands. That was pretty catchable. We will see Riley Dixon's first punt today. And the punt is away. Or no, sorry. I think that was the second return. The second punt. No, it wasn't. It was his first punt. All right. Well, the offense will come back out here. Yeah, the O-line's not doing well today, is it? So far. I already got the hoodie on, mainly because it's cold and rainy outside today. But, yeah, I've already got the hoodie on. I think it was a little bit of both. The throw could have been better, but that was a catchable ball. So it was a little bit of both, in my opinion. I mean, of course it hit him right in the hands. Of course it's catchable. In my opinion. So, 31-yard punt, but it's still inside the 20-yard line, right? Like, that's one of those instances, in my opinion, where it's like, hey, you knocked them back inside their own 20. You know? That's the way I see it. When was the last time we've seen a 20-yard completion from Baker Mayfield? I'm glad you asked. Because that was like earlier this game. He had a 24-yard pass to Bucky Irving, and he had a 21-yard pass to Godwin. I'm blind? Maybe. Who knows? Probably. I'll let the consensus speak on this one. Oh, that's cool. There's a Bucs Germany flag over there. All right. If I don't do a 360 before the first half, I ain't doing no 360. Come on now. We already got the gritty. We don't need to add more memes. Let's see. Tyler under center. Handoff goes to the running back who is swallowed up. Take a look at that. There is a flag. We'll see what the flag is here in a moment. They're going to get an offsides on the Bucs. This one is on Logan Hall. So that will give them 5 yards. 1st and 5 from the Saints 21. All right. I did the gritty, Ryan. You got to go back and check. I did it, though. Tyler under center, running back in the backfield. Tyler's going to throw. Looking. Throws a deep ball right. I don't know who he was aiming for, but it is intercepted by Zion McCollum. I don't know who the heck Tyler Shuck was aiming for. That's got to be one of the easiest interceptions of Zion McCollum's career. Good Lord. Interception. It's the 12th interception for the Bucs this season. What the heck happened with Olave? Did he fall down? He might have fallen down. I don't know. Let's check. No. It was just a miscommunication between Olave and McCollum. Olave ran it almost like a curl route, and Shuck said, "Oh, he's going deep." There you go. All right, well, 1st and 10 for the Bucs now from the Saints 40. Handoff goes to Bucky Irving. This is the best run of the day for him. Big first down run there. That'll get 12 yards. 1st and 10 from the Saints 28. Does that give them the momentum that they need? We'll see. We will see. Really great blocking there by Chukwuma, Bredesen. I think Barton was in there somewhere. Good stuff. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Baker hands it off to Bucky again, who's dancing around, and he gets about 4 yards there. Will bring up 2nd down. 2nd down and 5 after the 5-yard run. Bucs are going pretty quick tempo on offense today. If those of you who do have the game up, have you guys noticed that? Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Handoff goes to Bucky. Ooh, he's going to get swallowed up by number 58. Beat Chukwuma on the play. That's rough. That was Chris Rumpf, the second. 3rd and 5 from the Saints 23. Still raining pretty good outside, folks. Still raining pretty good outside. I'm watching the game on CBS on cable. It's coming down. Third down and 5. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Mayfield's going to throw. Looks, quick throw, incomplete. Intended for Chris Godwin. Baker wanted a flag, did not get one. Will bring up 4th down. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there could have been a flag there. Maybe not. But we will see a field goal attempt. All right, here comes the field goal attempt. It's a 41-yard attempt from McLaughlin. Keep in mind, it is pouring rain over there right now. The kick is up. It's kind of a knuckleball, but it's still good. Money McLaughlin makes good, and the Bucs have the lead, 10-7. It is pouring rain in Tampa right now, folks. Pouring rain. All right. Well, very good stuff. I wonder if we have any stats on McCollum's interception. Okay, let's see. So it's the first interception of Zion McCollum's season, the 3rd of his career. It's an interesting stat. Tampa Bay's 12 interceptions on the year are tied for 4th most in the NFL. There you go. Wow, okay, so apparently Daniel Jones is out with an Achilles injury. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's why you guys were saying poor Daniel Jones. That's rough, man. Who's their backup? Isn't it the kid from Florida? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm not looking at the chat. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Anthony Richardson. I'm a genius. I'm not a genius, but I remembered a name. Yeah, I don't, you know, looking at the slow-mo replay, I don't know. I don't think it was a PI. I think it was just good coverage. There's 9 minutes left in the first half. Keep in mind, the Bucs do get the ball to start the second half. So that should be good. So McLaughlin, by the way, is 23 of 27. That's 85.2% field goal percentage this season. Nice. It's not bad, man. McLaughlin's still really good, folks. McLaughlin is still really good. Riley Leonard? What happened to Anthony Richardson? Hold on. Is he, like, on the IR because of that orbital injury he suffered? Just goes to show how much I pay attention to the rest of the teams in the league. See, he's still... Yeah, he's still on the IR. My bad. It's Riley Leonard. Former Notre Dame quarterback, by the way. Yeah, former Notre Dame quarterback. Oh, I forgot about the eye injury, too. Baker keeping his hands dry, man. Doing what he can. Here comes the kickoff, by the way. Will be returned by the Saints. Oh my gosh, they're dipping and diving everywhere. And you do get a return there. Did Tom Moore get brought down? That's not good. He's like 500 years old. We can't have that. If Daniel Jones can play with a fractured fibula, what was Chris Godwin's excuse? I'm joking. I'm joking, chat. Riley Leonard's not from Duke. He's from Notre Dame. I think maybe he used to play at Duke, but he finished at Notre Dame. I know that. Tyler under center, running back in the backfield from the Saints 28 after the 23-yard return. Here comes the handoff to Taysom Hill, who slips and gets smacked. Will bring up second down. If there's one thing I know, guys, it's that I know that Riley Leonard went to Notre Dame. What was it? Oh my gosh, it was non-contact too. That's so bad. Oh, it was a non-contact Achilles injury? That's horrible. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. It's 2nd and 8. And they're going to get a false start from the Saints here. We'll bring up second down. That was a Sim Richards on the false start. Yeah, Daniel Jones had a non-contact Achilles injury. That's just awful. 698 people in here, by the way, guys. 200 likes. If you guys are new, subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys are enjoying as well. Let's try and get it to 300 likes, maybe? I don't know. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him from their own 25 now. Tyler's going to throw. Bucs send an absolute house of a blitz. That's caught by number 34. Out of bounds. We'll bring up third down. That was Hull on the catch. Hull on the 6-yard catch. Evan Hull. 3rd and 7 from the Saints 31. All right. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. All right. Tyler Shuck's going to throw. Pressure's getting there. Chris Braswell brings him down. Oh my. I'm not joking when I say this. That's the best play of Chris Braswell's career. It is. Yes, he did go to Duke from 21 to 23, but in 24, he did finish at Notre Dame. Wow. Braswell did it, folks. He freaking did it, guys. He did it. Chris Braswell got a sack. Golly. Right, it'll start raining frogs. It's like the old Egyptian curse, right? Also, what's up, David? Let's see. So that will be... Joseph, I never said I was in Tampa. I don't remember saying that. So, let's see. Yeah, Bucs have 3 sacks today. No, he won't get a James Gritty. Yeah, was it his first sack of the year? Chris Braswell. Yeah, it's the first sack of the season. Get this, guys, in 2 years, he's had 2.5 sacks. Good. Good. We're doing good. It's his first sack of the season. No. We don't get a Gritty for that. Genuinely might be the best play of his career, though. I'm not even joking. Oh, man. You guys ready to hear something? I have no idea if you guys heard that or not, but a good stretch, low neck crack. Man, there's nothing better in life. No, MK. No. Lee. Yeah, listen to the feed with the TV. Thank you. Nice little stretch. I thought I was gonna frickin' crack my neck, but I don't know. All right. Bills have a weird score. Yeah, what's going on around the rest of the league? Well, yeah, you guys aren't joking. 21-11. That's weird. Browns scored, making it a 14-10 game. There you go. David Njoku got the touchdown. Future Bucs tight end. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to Rachaad White. Yeah, the Seahawks are tied with Atlanta currently. It's 3-3, I believe. Yeah. Vikings are up 14-0 on Washington. That's fun. Jacksonville's up 21-7 over the Colts. Yeah. Well, there you go, Shadow. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Handoff goes to Bucky Irving. I think Chukwuma couldn't hold the block on that one. All right, 3rd down and 8. Big third down here, folks. Let's see what happens. Baker in the shotgun. Third down and 8. From the Bucs 30. Baker's going to throw. Blitz was sent. Baker is going to try and run with it. He gets the first down. 58 saved him. Baker with that first down. There you go. Mayfield, man, still got the juice. First and 10 from the Bucs 42. 12-yard scramble for Baker. Folks, 734 people. If y'all are new, go ahead and subscribe. Would greatly appreciate that. Baker talking to Kool-Aid and McKinstry a little bit there. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Baker hands it off to Rashad White, who bounces it to the left. Gets upended by number 4, but it will bring up second down. Second down and 7 here, folks. Baker in the shotgun, or running back next to him. Handoff goes to White, who runs up the middle. Is going to get a few yards there. We'll bring up third down. They're running the ball a lot today, as they should be. Let's see. Yeah, I don't blame Panthers fans for rooting for the Saints, though. I don't blame them for that at all. Third down and 1 from the Saints 49. All right. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Gotta get rid of the spam here. Third and 1. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Handoff. Oh, and Bucky Irving, I don't think he got... Did he fumble? No, I think they're going to say fourth down. Did the Bucs go for it here? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, and now Bredesen is down on the field. Okay, Ben Bredesen is down with an injury. There will be an injury timeout. There's 2 minutes, 48 seconds left here. Bredesen grabbing at his knee quad area, I think. Now, remember, Bredesen has had some injury issues this year. He did miss a couple of games. Ooh, yeah. Oh, gosh, that's gnarly. He got his right leg rolled up on. That is gnarly. Don't love that. Don't love that at all. Jeez Louise. So Mike Jordan will check in at left guard for the Bucs, by the way. And it looks like the offense is probably going to stay out there. Let's see. So Bredesen missed 2 games this year with a hamstring injury. It doesn't seem like that's his hamstring. Probably. But somebody rolling up on his leg is not great. So Mike Jordan will check in at left guard, which, by the way, now your left side of your offensive line, Wirfs is not there, and Bredesen is not there. So, not great. Not great. And the roll-up was pretty gnarly. Hey, Wizards getting some nachos, guys. There you go. The sweet wife just got home. There you have it. Right? Michael Jordan is a menace in playoff games and Game 7s. You're right. You know, regardless of what people... I still like Mike Jordan. I think he's a pretty... I like him. I think he's good. 4th and 1. The Bucs are going for it. Big fourth down here, folks. From the Saints 49. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Mike Jordan in at left guard, by the way. Man in motion. Handoff. Sean Tucker. I don't believe he got it. No, he was short. He was short. First down and 10 for the Saints here. Well, now, guys, I ask you, 4 handoffs in a row. I mean, come on now. So the Bucs have ran it 19 times today. 19. Guys, it's a wet, rainy game. So when they pitch it, that's not good. When they run it up the middle, that's not good. I don't know. Just so everybody throw the ball. So they're trying to see if he got this. I thought he was going to challenge it. You really shouldn't. He did not get it. I would not challenge this. That's fair. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Handoff goes to the running back. It's Evan Hull who's going to get a few yards there. We'll bring up second down. Second down and 6 from the Bucs 47. Second down and 6. This should take us to the 2-minute warning, probably. I don't know if they're going to get another playoff. No, they won't. They won't. Yeah. 2-minute warning here, folks. 2-minute warning. Bucs have gone for it a couple of times now. Falcons are up 6-3, by the way. 6-3. All right. Jacksonville's up 21-10. Pittsburgh's up 17-3. They are crushing the Baltimore Ravens right now. Crushing them. All right. Yeah, the Bucs have just not been successful today. Yeah, you either run behind Dan Feeney or Mike Jordan. Not great options. Not great options, guys. Okay. Yeah, Bredesen, that one looks rough. That one looked rough. Let's see. Oh, this is interesting. When Baker rushed for a first down on third down, it was his 16th. It was his 16th conversion by rushing this season, the second most by any quarterback this year, trailing only Josh Allen. Interesting. Shedur's having a day. What's going on in the land of the Cleveland Browns, huh? Well, it's 14-10. How is Shedur having a day? 7-11, 118 yards, a touchdown, no picks. That's not bad. That's not a bad day at all. All right. We'll see what the defense can do. It'll be 2nd and 6 from the Bucs 47 when we come back from that 2-minute warning. I do want to say this too, like I don't hate the calls of going for it on 4th and 1, by the way. Like I think they're perfectly reasonable calls. Like the decision to go for it, I should say. All right. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Handoff goes to the running back. There is a flag on the play. We'll see what that flag is in a moment. It will be a false start on the Saints. It was Dylan Radins. 2nd and 11 from the Saints 48 now. This has just been an ugly game, folks, hasn't it? Golly. What's up, Albert? All right. 2nd and 11, folks. 2nd and 11. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. It's Devon Vell. Oh. And Shuck is going to throw. Pressure was there. There is a flag on the play. See what that is here in a moment. Was caught by Olave. All right, let's see. Hold on one moment. They're discussing. It's going to be an illegal shift on the Saints. That one is on... I guess they gave it to Olave. Okay, that knocks him back another 5 yards. 2nd and 16 from the Saints' 43. I don't know if it's... It looks like it stopped raining. It sounds like it stopped raining. At least where I am. I'm west of Tampa, so it doesn't look like it's raining over there anymore. Tyler in the shotgun. He's going to throw. Looking. Throws. That one is caught by Jawan Johnson at about the Bucs' 45-yard line. 3rd down. And there is a Buccaneer down on the play. That is Tyke Smith down on the play. Oh, no. It is still raining in Tampa. Oof. That was rough. It looks like Tyke Smith ran headfirst into the thigh of Jawan Johnson there. All right. All right, Tyke Smith goes to the sideline. Big 3rd down here. 3rd down and 4 from the Bucs' 45. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Handoff goes to the back. And, almost got the 1st down. Izzian was there to help out with that one. We'll bring up 4th down. I imagine the Saints are going to go for it. Vita Vea is down on the field. Hopefully he gets help up. Nope, he's good to go. Fourth down and 1. So the Saints are going to go for it on 4th down here. Will they be able to convert? Let's see. Tyler under center. Fullback, running back in the backfield. And it's going to be a pitch play. For anybody who got mad at Grizzard, the Saints just did the exact... I mean, I'm not saying it's an excuse, but they just did the exact same thing. They also did a pitch play on 4th and 1. Up and Reddick's down on the field. Now Reddick is getting some attention. 53 seconds left, by the way. So we have a picture-in-picture here. Couple of injuries here, man. Couple of injuries. So Bredesen has a knee injury. He's questionable to return. Apparently, that is the official diagnosis. All right. So Reddick does walk to the sideline under his own power. We'll see how he's doing here in a little bit. All right. Baker is in the shotgun, running back next to him. Baker's going to throw. Pressure's trying to get there. That pass is batted down. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Second down and 10 now. It is from the Bucs 45. So they could get into a field goal position situation. 2nd down and 10. They have 1 timeout. 49 seconds left. Or they should have 2. What happened to their other timeout? I have no idea. Second down and 10. Was it an injury timeout? Maybe. Man in motion. It's Godwin. Baker's going to throw. And it is thrown into the dirt. It was intended for Bucky Irving, but they covered the screen well. 3rd and 10. Third down and 10. Yeah, Carl Granderson's playing phenomenal ball. Watch them just hand it off. 3rd down and 10 here, folks. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Tez Johnson back there as well. Handoff is going to go to the running back. It's Rachaad White. Will be 4th down. Yeah, I saw that, Jake. Brutal news. Brutal news. 4th and 1. Good blocking, though. Good blocking by the boys. Rachaad White, good run. Baker wanted the first down, didn't get it. And they're going to punt, it looks like. Oh, no, no, no. Are they not punting? No, offense stays out on the field. All right, they're going for it. I'm going to say it's going to be a run up the middle. Fourth and 1. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Mayfield. Play action. Mayfield's going to keep it and go down. First down, Tampa Bay. That was the best 4th down call Grizzard's had out of his 3. Granderson almost had him. Baker in the shotgun. He's going to throw. Looks. Mayfield. He can try and run with it. But he throws it incomplete. 16 seconds left. 1 timeout. Oh, was aiming for Ibuka. Ibuka's taken the gloves off, by the way. It is at the Saints 42. All right. Baker in the shotgun. Baker's going to throw. Quick throw. That is caught by Shepard. The Bucs are going to take a timeout with 10 seconds left. Third down and 5. You could take one shot to the end zone. No, they're just going to go for the field goal attempt here. For McLaughlin. Or no, McLaughlin just warming up on the sidelines. 3rd and 5. All right, let's see what happens here. I think they can take one shot to the end zone, I think. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Oh, and the Saints are going to take a timeout now. There's 11 seconds left here, folks. 11 seconds left. It is at the Saints' 37-yard line. Here are, well, we'll talk about some updates from around the league when we go to halftime here. All right, folks. So it's a long way. It's a long way to the end zone. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Ibuka in motion. And Baker Mayfield. Pressure caught by Ibuka out of bounds. 7 seconds left. But there is a flag on the play. We'll see what that is here in a moment. Some pushing and shoving there. All right, let's see. Oh, they get a pass interference on the offense there. That one was on Ibuka. Nope, it is not against New Orleans. It's against Ibuka here. Yeah, you can't really do that. You can't really bump into the defender, smacking the defender like that. 3rd and 15 from the 3rd and 15 from the Saints 47. 7 seconds left. At this point, I think you're just throwing a Hail Mary. Maybe. I mean, that play only took 4 seconds, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the offense wants to do. It's 3rd and 15. And the Saints take another timeout. They're blowing through all their timeouts now. Hey, if you have them, use them, right? If you have them, use them. That's what we say. What's that old line? Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Almost 800 people in here, everybody. Thank you all so much for that. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys are enjoying. I'd appreciate that as well. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Baker's going to throw. He is just going to chuck up a Hail Mary. That is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. Now they're going to decide if they want to go for a Hail Mary or if they want to... Mayfield wasn't even ready for the snap. Two seconds left. They want to go for a field goal, or are they just going to chuck up a Hail Mary? It looks like they're just going to chuck up a Hail Mary here, folks. All right. The Bucs do get the ball back at the start of the second half, by the way. Baker in the shotgun. He's going to throw. Baker. There's the deep ball. It's a bit of a wobbler. That is incomplete. Not intercepted. But really, none of the receivers were set or ready for it. And that will take us to halftime. I'm curious, why is 5'11" Sterling Shepard in there for a Hail Mary? What's going on with that? I don't like that. Godwin, I get. Ibuka, I get. Why Sterling Shepard? Why not Ryan Miller? He's taller. He's taller, that's for sure. Well, folks, that is the end of the first half. It was a bit of a mixed bag. Give me a moment and we will be back here in just a moment, okay? Chat, we're so back. Okay? We're so back. You guys want a fun recommendation from me? If you guys like popcorn, I don't eat a lot of popcorn, but a lot of people in my house eat a lot of popcorn. This stuff. Good stuff. It's very good stuff. AMC Theaters, movie theater butter popcorn. Very good popcorn. Anyway, I just saw that and thought I'd give you guys a recommendation. All right, so real quick, going over this first half. Look, offensively, it's a rainy day. It's a really rainy day. And I'm honestly not expecting a ton from the passing game. So Mayfield, 9 of 17, 89 yards and a touchdown. It's whatever. I mean, it is genuinely like a very consistent, steady rain out there, right? That's just what it is. Running wise, meh. I mean, they have 22 carries for 64 yards. Bucky has 11 carries for 18 yards. Now he does have a 26 yards receiving and a receiving touchdown, which is awesome. Rachaad White's actually been the best runner today, 7 carries for 28 yards. Bredesen is out at left guard. Wirfs is out at left tackle. So that left side of the line is just rough right now. It just is. It is what it is. Receiving wise, again, nothing crazy happening right now. But again, it's a rainy day. It's a rainy day. Cameron Johnson had a fumble at some point, I guess, which is weird, but all right, cool. Defensively, they've been great today. I mean, absolute all-stars today. Three sacks on defense. Of all the people to show up, by the way, it's Greg Gaines and Chris Braswell, right? Like, what the heck? They have 4 tackles for loss today. It's Gaines, Vita, Braswell, and Hassan Reddick. Vita also has a sack today. 3 quarterback hits. 1 pick for McCollum, which was just an absolute miscommunication between Olave and Tyler Shuck. So it's been a bit of a mixed bag where it's like the defense is playing well, the offense is not playing well, but again, it's a really rainy day, so McLaughlin's great. I mean, I was worried about him kicking in the rain, and Riley Dixon's punting well. He's only had 1 punt so far. The 4th down offense is not good. The 4th down offense has not been good. It only worked once. They only had 1 successful 4th down go. So, yeah, only 1 successful 4th down out of 3. When really you probably should have been able to hit all 3. But that's just execution. It's just, offensive line. It is what it is. It is good that they get the ball to start the second half. I will say that. It feels like they should be up by more. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Like, that's just more of like a vibes thing. But it feels like they should be up by more. That's just kind of my vibe right now. It's going to be a lunar eclipse having Greg Gaines and Braswell get a sack. I know, right? Again, if you guys follow my PFF series where I look at the top and worst graded PFF players, Greg Gaines is the king of being in the bottom 5 on defense. He's been there, I think, 8 times now. Kickoff coverage is still bad, but they had the bad one to start off the game. They've been better since then. I still think Thomas McGaughey is going to get fired. Yeah, I did see DJ out with an Achilles injury. That sucks, man. That sucks. But, for the game overall, they're okay. They're playing meh ball. I mean, and given the context of the weather, which in my opinion is a big factor, It's an ugly game. It's a sloppy, ugly game, but whenever it's pouring rain the entire game, it's kind of what you get, you know? It's kind of what you get. But we do need to see them um um we do still need to see the run game get better. Rick, what are you talking about? Rick Just? I have no idea what you're talking about, my man. Special teams is playing good. I mean, or sorry, goodness. Pause. Defense is playing good. Yeah, I agree. Oh, okay. Bro, I was so confused. So shouldn't I mean I don't know. I mean I you guys have probably played sports in the rain before. It is not enjoyable. It's not easy. You guys have all probably played sports in the rain before, you know? It's not easy. It's slippery, it's sliding, you know? I mean, it is what it is. Going 1 and 3 and fourth down is yeah, they should have hit those other two. Well, now let's not get into personal arguments here, though, Chad. I will say that. Also, what's up, Millard? I feel like I haven't said hi to you today. No, but we already know the Bucs won't play well against a. We already know they don't play well against great teams this year. Like we all know that, you know. That's true. None of us are pros, but eh, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Today's my dad's birthday. He's the big 7-0 today. So I'm excited to celebrate with him after the game. So very excited. It should be a good day, hopefully, depending on how the rest of this game goes. So I'm happy about that. All right. The Bucs will get the kickoff here. And the kick is away. It's still raining there. That kick is going to go to the back of the end zone for a touchback. All right, there you go, Millard. There you go. 73 could probably suit up right now and get a few sacks. There you go, man. Very exciting. Oh, it's not my birthday. My birthday was a couple weeks ago. Yeah, still raining there. But all right. We're back with the we're back. Let's see. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. So weird like splotch on the field. That's weird looking. Handoff goes to Bucky. Dude, Bucky has had no success running today. That's been rough. All right. 153 yards of offense today for the Bucs. 73 yards of total offense for the Saints in the first half. That's not enjoyable for them. 2nd and 10 from the Bucs 20 here, everybody. 2nd and 10 from the Bucs 20. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Baker's going to throw. Baker looks, throws. Hey, caught one. That's Chris Godwin for the first down. Yeah, if I had to rank the Bucs OCs, folks, from the past 4 that they've had in terms of just like quality and success, it goes Cohen, pretty sizable gap, Canales, small gap, Grizzard, decent gap, Byron Leftwich. It is still raining. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Play action. Mayfield. It's a screen for Cade Otton. Chukwuma with the block. Hey, there you go, Benjamin Chukwuma. I'm proud of him, man. I really am. I'm a big Benjamin Chukwuma guy. Cade Otton caught a pass, everybody. And he didn't drop it or cause an interception. All right. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. I really enjoy Byron Leftwich as a human being. Not great as an OC. I mean, man. Baker's going to throw it. Looking left. Now looking right. Throws right. That one is intercepted. Intended for Cameron Johnson. Alontae Taylor with the pick. Not good. Cameron Johnson was there on the route. Threw it right to Taylor there. Man, oh man. Baker throws the pick. Yikes. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Saints from their own 47. Alontae Taylor got the interception there at the Saints 44. Yeah, Baker has had some accuracy issues today. Tyke Smith was being evaluated for a concussion. That was 2 minutes ago via the Bucs communications staff. All right. Let's see. Did I jinx it? Maybe. They tried to get Cam Johnson involved in there at wide receiver. Did not go well. Whoops. Let's see. Yep, well, we'll see how this affects... Let's see what the defense can do here. What Otton mistake, Shadow? I genuinely don't know what we're talking. I don't know what the mistake was. Cam stopped his route. Yeah, it seemed like something was going on there. Yeah. Let's see. Chat's going really crazy here. Yeah, if anybody knows what the mistake Otton made, let me know. I'm unsure. I will say this, like, right now I still don't think the Bucs are going to lose this game. If they lose this game, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, Cam Johnson, that might have been one of his only few plays on offense here. All right. 1st and 10 for Tyler and the Saints from the Bucs 47. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. And let's see. Handoff goes to the back. Gonna get brought down after a gain of 5. That's Devin Neal. 2nd and 5 from the Bucs 42. So we are going to take a slower look. The broadcast is going to give us a replay. Oh, Cam Johnson, you literally stopped on the route. What was that? That Cam Johnson literally stopped on the route. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, guys. Tyler hands it off to the running back again. He bounces it to the outside. Parrish can't bring him down. 1st down, New Orleans. I don't know why he did the double move and then he just stopped. I don't know if it's like he didn't expect the ball. So Ben Bredesen is officially out. Tyke Smith has a stinger and is questionable. Reddick has an ankle and is questionable. All right, Tyler in the shotgun, running back next to him from the Bucs 20 or from the Bucs 34. It's quarterback keeper for Shuck, and Tyler Shuck is gonna go for the touchdown. Oh my! Touchdown, New Orleans, and the Saints have the lead now, 14-10. Man, oh man. All right. It's a 34-yard run from Tyler Shuck for the touchdown. 34 yards. On the quarterback keeper, Levante couldn't bring him down. Izzian couldn't bring him down. Yeah. Light work, man. Light work for them. The extra point is up and good. 14-10 is your score right now. Okay. Quick updates from around the league. The Dolphins are winning 24-7 against the Jets. Pittsburgh's up 17-9, about to make it more. Jacksonville's up 28-10. Browns are up 17-14. Vikings are up 24-0. The Seahawks are up 20-6. The Bengals are up 21-18, everybody. 21-18. Okay. Yeah, not great stuff from the defense there. It was bad execution there. Bad execution. All right. Whew. So all that came off of the interception from Baker Mayfield, by the way, which I saw as Cameron Johnson stopping on his route. That's how I viewed it. So, all right, we'll see what happens here, folks. All right. So 11 and a half minutes left here in the third quarter, folks. 11 and a half minutes in the third quarter. Yeah, it wasn't Tez. All right, folks. Let's see what happens here for the Bucs offense. Son, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, at this point, just throw the season. This is sad. I mean, I would not say that. There's still 11 and a half minutes left in the third quarter, folks. Kickoff goes to the back of the end zone for a touchback. All right, 1st and 10 for the Bucs here from their own 35-yard line. All right, folks. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. On first down and 10. Handoff goes to, it is Sean Tucker, who's going to get 6 yards. 2nd and 4 from the Bucs 41. Already around midfield, guys. Already around midfield. All right. Let's see what happens here on 2nd down and 4 from the Bucs 41. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Handoff goes to Tucker again. Can he bounce it to the outside? He can fight ahead. He'll be a yard short. It'll be 3rd and 1. Basically like 3rd and a half yard at the Bucs 44. I'm going to be honest, this would not be a very fun game to go to. Pouring rain and all that. Like, nah, I'm good. Baker in the shotgun. Hands it off again to Tucker, who runs ahead to the 50. Will be a first down. But there is a flag on the play. We'll see what the flag is here in a moment. It's going to be a holding on the offense. All right, that holding penalty is on Graham Barton, the center. That will knock them back 10 yards. 3rd and 11 from the Bucs 34. Oh my gosh. Dude, his shoulder pads, or his hands are like in the frickin' shoulders of the defender there. That's rough. That is rough. 3rd and 11 now. That penalty might have just very well killed the drive, folks. We'll see. We will see. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Baker's going to throw. Pressure from the Saints. It's a deep ball intended for Tez Johnson, but there is multiple flags on the play. The Bucs might have just caught a pass interference here against Tez Johnson. Let's see. They are going to give a pass interference on the Saints here. Number 33, Jonas Sanker, with the PI. Yeah, you can't hold on to their arm like that. You can't hold on to their arm like that. So it'll be 1st and 10 now from the Saints 37 after the flag. 1st down and 10. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. Handoff goes to White. And White gets a good run there. It's kind of crazy that both White and Tucker are running much better than Bucky today. Good run there from... That was basically a 29-yard completion to Tez Johnson, by the way. Good 10-yard run there by Rachaad White, 11 yards. 1st and 10 from the Saints, 26. Baker hands it off to White. He's got a lane. He's going to get about 6-7 yards there. We'll bring up 2nd down. 2nd down and 3. A 7-yard run for White. 2nd down and 3 from the Saints 19. White has 9 carries for 46 yards today, everybody. That's not bad at all. 2nd down and 3. From the Saints 19, everyone. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Handoff again, it's Rachaad White. Just chugging away at it, man. Shout out to Chukwuma and Mike Jordan, by the way, on the left side of that line. They're holding up well these past couple of plays. So that will be a 1st down and 10 for the Bucs offense. Down to the Saints 14. Rachaad White's doing good. He's doing good, man. Really good. Baker in the shotgun. 2 guys next to him. Another handoff. It's Sean Tucker. Good block by Otten. Tucker gets it down to the 2. That was a really good block by Otten. First and goal at the 1. 13 yards to Tucker there. Oh, no. Can they please punch it in? Baker under center, running back in the backfield. I know, right? Baseball said it best. Handoff. Tucker. I think they got it. They did. Touchdown. Sean Tucker. Oh, my gosh. Anytime the Bucs need 1 yard, you might as well just have a heart attack, right? But Tucker gets the score. There you go. Good blocking from the boys, kind of, and there you have it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Now, they will review this, but cool. Here comes the extra point attempt. It's up and good. Your score is 17-14 now in favor of the Bucs. I do have to hit the gritty. Did I hit one for the field goal? I don't think I did. I don't think I did, folks. So, this is one for the touchdown. And then this is one for the field goal. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we got it. There we go. Hit one for the touchdown. Hit one for the field goal. So they did get some help on that drive with the that 29-yard pass interference call did certainly give them some help. For sure. Right. So right now, Millard has a great point. So right now the Bucs currently have 110 rushing yards today. They have 220 yards of total offense, 220. So not bad. The Seahawks are winning 23-6, by the way, everybody. 23-6. So it looks like the Falcons are going to drop to 4-9, I believe. Which, if the Bucs win this game and the Falcons lose, I think that eliminates them. Or at least it gets it very close. Vikings are up by a ton. 24-0, man. J.J. McCarthy actually doesn't stink today. That's good. Jordan Addison has 2 catches for 41 yards. Justin Jefferson has 2 catches for 11. All right. Jacksonville's still up on the Colts, by the way. And the Steelers are still up on the Ravens. But that game's pretty close. Okay. So a good touchdown there for the Bucs offense. They needed that like nobody's business. Golly. All right. Here comes the kickoff. Hopefully the Buccaneers can cover it. It's not a great kick. Here comes the return. They can cover it kind of well. Goes down to about the 35, 36. Sean Tucker scored the touchdown. Well, Kang, I always like to see the Falcons get eliminated. I like to see any NFC South team get eliminated that isn't the Bucs. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Handoff goes to the back. Oh, wow, he's kind of upended by Izian, I believe. That will get him a couple of yards. We'll bring up 2nd down and 6 from the Saints 39. 2nd down and 6. Tyler in the shotgun. A running back next to him. Handoff to the back. Swallowed up. It will bring up a 3rd down. Neal with the run. 1 yard. 3rd and 5 now. Third down and 5, folks. Big 3rd down here. Big 3rd down. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Tyler's going to throw. Looks, throws. That is caught. Izian was there to make the tackle, but Jawan Johnson gets the 1st down. I didn't see anything about Bucky being hurt. I think it's just he's not running that well, and they wanted to get a different look. I don't know. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Handoff to the back. He's got a bit of a lane. He's going to get 4 or 5 yards there. We'll bring up 2nd down. Non-rookie quarterbacks younger than Tyler Shuck. You guys ready? Brock Purdy, Michael Penix, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, CJ Stroud, Caleb Williams, Bryce Young, Drake May, and JJ McCarthy. There's 9 starting quarterbacks in the NFL that are younger than this rookie. Crazy work. Here's the handoff. Big lane for the back. That was Estime getting the 1st down there. Winfield, I believe, made the tackle on the play. 1st and 10 from the Bucs 39. Yes, it is still raining. And now Servassier Dennis is banged up. Deion Jones checks into the game. Man, some more freaking injuries. Now, Mikey, let's not... Come on now. Let's not have our moderators argue. Let's not do that. We're not having that today. He was in college for 20 years, yeah. Oh, looks like it was a non-contact injury for Servassier, or he tweaked something there. That's not good. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Handoff goes to the back. It's Estime. Okay, he gets banged up, or he gets wrapped up on that one. We'll bring up 2nd down and 9. Right? Dude, David put it best. How are we gonna... survive this game without Servassier Dennis? Who knows? Who knows? Tyler under center, running back in the backfield. So Deion Jones is in the game, by the way. Man in motion. Handoff goes to the back. Oh, he bounced it to the outside. Winfield's the only one there. 1st down all the way down to the Bucs, like 17, 18-yard line here. Yeah, Braswell just dipped inside and completely gave up the edge there. That's rough. That's what they were showing on the TV. Tyler in the shotgun, running back next to him. Handoff goes to the back. Gets about a yard or two. We'll bring up second down. So the Bucs 17, by the way. All right. Yeah, I think that was Braswell's job. Maybe it was Deion Jones' job, but somebody didn't do their job there. 2nd and 8. It's a pitch play to the back. It's got a bit of a lane, and that will be close to the first down. 3rd and 1, I think. Third down and 2 from the Bucs 9-yard line. Third down and 2. Tyler in the shotgun. Man in motion. Handoff goes to the back. I think they're going to give him the first down. They do. First down, New Orleans. I cannot believe that, Brian. That's rough, man. That's rough. Well, they actually say he's short, so 4th and 1. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. It's Taysom Hill. No, it's a keeper. It's a keeper. And that pass is caught for the first down. They get it to Olave. There's a flag on the play. We'll see what the flag is here in a moment. Remember, that was a 4th and 1 call. Ineligible man downfield. They did get a bit of a break there. It will be 4th down. That was Cesar Ruiz who was flagged there. So the Saints going to try and go for it. We'll see. Oh, 51 was running downfield. All right, well, they're going to attempt the field goal to tie up this football game. Smythe, 30-yard attempt. It's up. And it is straight through. 17-17. We have a tie ball game here, folks. Basically reset everything. Zach Ertz had a pretty bad knee injury. He literally could put no weight on his knee. Golly. That might be Zach Ertz's career right there, folks. That might be Zach Ertz's career right there. Man. So real quick, some notes about Sean Tucker's touchdown. It's his 5th touchdown of the season. His 7th of his career. Interesting. The Bucs have also eclipsed 100 rushing yards for the 9th time this season. The 9 such games are tied for the 4th most by any team this season. So there you go. The Bucs are running the ball pretty well this year. It is a tie ball game right now. At the end of the day. 23-9 is the score right now in favor of Seattle. The Bengals are up 21-18. Browns are up 17-14. The Vikings are up 31-0. My goodness. Dolphins are up 24-7. Jacksonville's up 28-13. The Steelers are up 27-16. So there you go. A lot of different stuff going on, folks. A lot of different stuff. All right. Chat, how are we feeling about the defense today? Good? Bad? Let me know. Right now, I want to see if we can pull up team stats. Right now, the Saints have 178 total yards of offense to the Bucs 220. So, you know, it's not the worst. There's a minute 32 left in the game, by the way. Or in the third quarter, I should say. So, chat, you're not loving the defense right now. There's many people in the chat not loving the defense so far. All right. Here comes the kickoff from the Saints. Here comes the kickoff. And it will be returned by Cameron Johnson. He's going to try and make some moves. Going to get it down to about the 27-yard line of the Bucs there. All right. So chat is not loving the defense today. By the way, folks, if you are new, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys have enjoyed. Hit the like button if you guys are enjoying the stream. We are 800 plus people in here, folks. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. From the Bucs 28. Handoff goes to Bucky Irving, who, man, he just gets a yard or two. Will bring up second down. Second down and 8 from the Buccaneers 30. Bucky's having a rough day running. He is having a rough day running. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Baker looks, throws. That one is almost intercepted by 94, Cam Jordan. Third down and 8. That was a screen intended for Rashad White. Almost intercepted by Jordan there. Third down. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Baker's going to throw. Pressure. He avoids it. Baker's going to run with it. Baker Mayfield gets a big-time scramble there. No flags that I can see. That should take us to the end of the third quarter, by the way. Good block by Ibuka there as well to give Baker a couple extra yards. 16-yard run by Mayfield, by the way. It'll be first and 10 from the Bucs, 46. And that will take us to the end of the third quarter. Yep. There you go. All right, folks. So one more quarter here. It's been a sloppy game, everybody. It has been a sloppy game. If the Bucs win, they move on to 8-5. If they lose, that's rough. At 7-6, that is rough. Seahawks are up 30-9, by the way, over the Falcons. Vikings are up 31-0 still. All right. Well, it is good they're going to start off the fourth quarter with a first down right around midfield. We love that. We love that. All right, folks. Hopefully this is a good fourth quarter for them. Yeah, I mean, I just saw a tweet here. Mayfield has been so good running for first downs on third down this season. It's been phenomenal. It really has been. Yeah, would you guys agree that the receivers have struggled to get separation the past couple of weeks? For like the past, like, it feels like month and a half. That feels like it's been the vibe for me, that receivers have been struggling to get separation. I don't know. Let me know. As I just saw David mention it in the chat, I'm like, you know what? That's a good point. It's definitely been the vibe. No, I don't play Fortnite. But, yeah. This is only my second one. In like 3 hours. 3 or 4 hours. I am not doing that, Evan. I got soda. I got my Pepsi Zero. Every week, we got Pepsi Zero here. All right, 1st and 10. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to Tucker. Gonna bounce it to the outside. He's gonna get a couple yards there. We'll bring up 2nd down. Cooper Kupp got a touchdown. There you go. As I said earlier, John, no, I do not play Fortnite. 2nd and 7. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. And handoff goes to Tucker. He's going to fight ahead, gain a couple more yards there. We'll bring up 3rd down. All right. Big 3rd down here, folks. Big 3rd down. 14 minutes left here in the 4th quarter. In the football game. All right. Cousins just threw his 3rd pick. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. Baker in the shotgun. Running back next to him. Baker's going to throw. Saints sent a blitz, and Mayfield goes down. Will be 4th down. They're kind of in no man's territory here. Let's see. It'll be a 4th down and 2 from the Saints 46. I think they're going for it. All right, let's see. It's a big 4th down now here. Bucs are 1 of 4 on 4th down today. Jermaine, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, why is a Big Boo doing... What's a Big Boo doing, man? Oh, by the way, 4th down, Mayfield, pressure's there. Mayfield, he's going to try and run with it. Throws, that one's caught. No, they say it's incomplete because Godwin bobbled it. Oh my gosh, he did the 6-7 meme. Oh, man. 1st down and 10 for the Saints. I want to see the replay on this. Oh, I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. 1st and 10 for the Saints. He didn't have full control. That was on Godwin. That one was on Godwin. I mean, come on. I don't know if they'll challenge it. I don't know. We'll see. But real quick, David, don't you start. Thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Yeah, Book is not doing a lot today. He's not doing a lot. I don't know. Do you guys think that was a catch or not? Yeah, I mean, I think that's. I mean, if he bobbled it and didn't have control of it as he was going down to the ground, um, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right. Yeah, Godwin probably should have just went out of bounds. It is what it is. How's my fantasy team doing? Are we winning? We're not winning. We're not playing well at all, actually, matter of fact. Well, there you go. Okay. I'm going to be curious to see what this looks like whenever we come back from commercial. Who's my fantasy quarterback? It is Josh Allen. All right. All right, folks. So here we go. So yeah, the play stands. Yes, she does buff. She is a Patriots fan. So there you go. Tyler under center, play action. He's going to throw. That pass is deflected by Yaya Diaby, almost intercepted. We'll bring up 2nd down and 10. Yeah, Godwin bobbled the catch. It's not a catch. Yeah, no, it's not a catch, unfortunately. But 2nd down and 10 for the Saints from their own 47 here. Tyler in the shotgun. Taysom Hill in motion. I hate it when Taysom Hill is in the football game. Running back brought down by Elijah Roberts. Good play there. Neal on the run. Roberts brings him down. 3rd down and 10 from the Saints 47 now. Can't give up a 1st down here, guys. Cannot do that. Let's see. Tyler in the shotgun, running back next to him. Tyler's going to throw. Looking, pressure. That pass is caught by Olave for the 1st down. Well, they allowed the 3rd and 10, folks. They gave up the 3rd and 10. But at least Servassier Dennis is back in the game. 1st down, New Orleans. And Dennis was one of the guys in coverage there. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him from the Bucs 41. Olave in motion. Handoff goes to the back. He's going to get some push there. We'll bring up a 2nd down. 2nd down and 8 from the Bucs 39. Okay. 2nd down and 8. I know, right? I'm with David. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Servassier Dennis is back in the game. Tyler in the shotgun, running back next to him. Tyler's going to throw. He's looking. He can run with it, but he does check it down to Olave, who's going to get the 1st down. Olave gets like 10 yards there. 1st down and 10 at the Bucs 29, folks. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Handoff goes to the back. He's going to hit a lane. McCollum's there to bring him down. Second down. 10 minutes left in the football game. Oh, we got over 1,000 people in here, folks. Thank you all so much for that. Greatly appreciated. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys are enjoying. 10 minutes left in the football game. It is 2nd down and 6 from the Bucs 25. I think Anthony Nelson. Okay, yeah, there we go. Thought he was lined up off sides. Handoff. Oh, no, it's quarterback keeper. Isian brings down Shuck on the play. 3rd down. Third down. Good play by Isian. 3rd down and 8. 3rd down and 8 from the Bucs 27. But you can't allow a first down here, guys. You really can't. What's up, MB? Shout out to you. Tyler in the shotgun. Running back next to him. Man in motion. Tyler's going to throw. Pressure. He does check it down to the back. Levante can't bring him down. They got the first down. Wow. They got the first down. Of all the people, Levante David can't bring him down. Yikes. First down, New Orleans. Tyler in the shotgun, running back next to him. Man in motion. I think the Bucs take a timeout. Look at that. 8.5 minutes left in the game, by the way. No, you can't miss a tackle like that. You can't. First down and 10 for the Saints here. From the Bucs 13, by the way. From the Bucs 13. So Levante was the one who called the timeout. All right, first down and 10. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. He's going to throw. Looking. Pressure's there. He avoids it. Tyler Shuck is going to go for the touchdown. Wow. Horrible tackling. Horrible tackling. You had 3 guys. 3 guys who could bring him down. None of them got him. Man. Yeah, that's a touchdown there, man. 3 missed sack opportunities. That's brutal. That's brutal. But Tyler Shuck's having a bit of a day, folks. Here comes the extra point attempt. Kick is up, and it is good. 24-17 is your score right now. I mean, just fell like lemmings. It was Vita Vea, it was Anthony Nelson, and somebody else, maybe Elijah Roberts. There you go. All right. Brutal stuff there, man. Brutal stuff. All right. Well, we will see what happens here. Bucs offense has to respond now with 8.5 minutes left in this football game. Man. Oh, yeah. I mean, that was bad. I mean, that was just three guys can't sack him. I mean, what are we doing here? You know, golly, golly, that's rough. No, Taysom's doing nothing today, really. Well, we'll see if the offense can respond. We will see if the offense will respond. Let's see what happens. So now they have to tie up this ball game. Mm-mm-mm. All right, chat. Let's see what happens. Hopefully the Bucs offense can get something going here. Over 900 people in here still, folks. Thank you all so much for that. Greatly appreciated. Tyler Shuck has 2 rushing touchdowns today on 56 rushing yards. Good day for the young rookie. We will see a flag. I don't think it's raining anymore at this point. All right, well, it's a first down for Tampa Bay. There was a flag. Was the kick short of the landing zone? Yes, it was very much short of the landing zone. Golly. That wasn't even close. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Bucs from their own 40, so that definitely helps. That definitely helps. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to the back. It's Bucky Irving, who's got a big lane and a big run there. Bucky Irving all the way down. Wow, big run there for Bucky. Golly, that's the best run of the day. That was a humongous run. 32-yard run down to the Saints' 28. That honestly might have been Bucky's best run of the season. That was a great run. 28-yard run, or yeah, a 32-yard run, folks. 32-yard run. Golly. Steve, you got inducted into the Colorado County Music Hall of Fame? That's phenomenal. Here comes the screen to Rachaad White. He's going to get about 2-3 yards there. We'll bring up second down. Steve, what kind of music do you make, Steve? You gotta send us a link in the chat to one of your music songs. That'd be great. 2nd and 8 from the Saints' 26. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Baker's going to throw. Baker looks, throws, deep ball, incomplete. Intended for Emeka Ibuka, 3rd down. Scruff, thank you for the $5 super chat saying, don't worry, guys. We're a 4th quarter after team. Just wait till the Saints see what we're all about. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. 3rd and 7. Big 3rd down here, folks. Big 3rd down. No, you cannot go for a field goal here. All right. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. 3rd down. Baker's going to throw. Looking, throws left. That's caught by Godwin. Another 4th down and short. The Bucs probably go for it here. 4th down. Bucky Irving, Sean Tucker on the sideline here. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. It's 4th and 1. We know how many problems they've had with 4th down today. Handoff goes to White. I think he got it. Yes, they are going to give him the first down. 6.5 minutes left on the clock. All right. Devon Godshock made the tackle on the play. All right. Well, let's see. And first down and 10. Play goes nowhere. False start on the offense. All right. Baker in the shotgun. It's 1st and 15. The flag, by the way, we'll talk about that in a moment. But Baker's going to throw. Deep ball, wide open. Ibuka drops it. Golly. Ibuka drops the touchdown. It wasn't a great ball. I do want to say that. It was not a great ball. But, man. Chat, no, chat, please. Please, everything's fine. Chat, please, don't blow up. Yeah, that's rough. That should have been caught. That should have been caught. That was rough. Baker in the shotgun. 2nd and 15. Handoff goes to Bucky. He makes a move, gets a few yards. It'll bring up 3rd down. Man, oh man. All right, folks. Big 3rd down here. 3rd down and 13. Third down and 13, folks. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Baker's going to throw. Deep ball intended for Otten, who cannot bring it in. 4th down. I think you just have to go for a field goal here. I really do think you do. Baker wants a flag. Didn't get one. Yeah, no flag. I think you have to go for a field goal here. Baker's saying, "What are you talking about?" Yeah, we will see a field goal here. "37-yard attempt from McLaughlin. The kick is up and good. So the Bucs, it's as simple as this. They need to stop on defense. It is simple as that, everybody. Will they get it? I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see. But obviously a big drop-off came there with Ibuka. Big drop. That was bad. That was bad. And they only have 2 timeouts left as well. So really, if the Saints get 1 first down, ugh. Man. Well, let's see what happens here. Mayfield on the sideline. I think that was Ibuka's like 8th drop. 8th drop this year, I think. All right. We'll see what happens here. Maybe his 10th. Maybe his 10th. Let's see. There's the kickoff. And here comes the return. Oh, it's a pretty solid, well, it's an okay return. And there's a flag on the play. All right. Holding on these Saints. There you go. It's not going to knock them back a little bit. All right. Well, let's see what happens here, folks. Let's see what happens. Tyler in the shotgun. It's from the Saints 18. Running back next to him, by the way. Man in motion. Handoff goes to the back. He is going to get a few yards there. Will bring up 2nd down. Okay. 2nd down and 6. 4.5 minutes left in the game here. Tyler in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. It's Taysom Hill. And here we go. It's going to be a quick throw dropped by Taysom Hill. We'll bring up 3rd down. You cannot allow a 3rd down here, man. Cannot allow a 3rd down. Let's see what happens. This is basically, if they get a 1st down here, that might be your ball game, folks. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Got a good number of people in here, folks. 3rd and 6. This is kind of for all the marbles. The Saints are 4 for 4 on 3rd down this half. Olave in motion. Tyler Shuck, he's going to throw. Looking, pressure, throws. That is caught by Devon Vell. 1st down, New Orleans. Scruff, thank you for the $5 super chat saying, don't worry, guys. We have a defensive guru in Todd Bowles. Yep, that defense just gave up a big 1st down. Man, oh man. Was Parrish in coverage there. Devon Vell made the catch. It's a quarterback keeper as Shuck goes down. Are we back? I think we're back. It says I'm dropping frames. Don't love that. Let's see. All right. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, sorry, folks. Had to restart stream real quick. It's 2nd and 8. 3 minutes, 14 seconds left as the Bucs take their first time out. Okay. Let's see. Tyler Shuck is in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. It's Taysom Hill. Handoff goes to the back. Brought down. So it is going to be 3rd down now. All right. 3rd down and 5, folks. Well, I said it before, and this time I mean it. If you allow a first down here, you lose. I mean, really, there's no other question about it. You lose. So, don't know about that. Don't know about that. Okay. Tyler Shough in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Taysom Hill. Shough is going to throw. Looking, throws, sideline. There's a flag on the play. They might have gotten the Bucs for a roughing the passer. We will see. Or maybe it's a holding. I don't know. They're discussing it. Let's see. And it's an offsides on the Bucs. So that is a first down for New Orleans. Wow. Wow, dude. Catch by Vell going against Jacob Parrish. Golly. Golly. First down and 10 for the Saints. Whew. That's rough, man. That is rough. 2 minutes, 29 seconds left, by the way. All right, so they're going to run the clock. Let's see. First down and 10. Tyler Shough under center. It's a pitch play to the running back. Brought down. So now they can stop the run. Second down, by the way. Tampa Bay takes their last timeout. All right, folks. Second down and 10. And it's back raining again. All right. Well, let's see what happens here, folks. Let's see what happens here. Tyler Shough in the shotgun, running back next to him. Handoff does go to the back. He will get brought down. So that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Again, now they can stop the run. Third down and 10. All right, folks. Big third down here. Big third down. Is there a chance? Well, according to ESPN, the Saints have an 89.6% chance to win this game. So, very technically, yes. Very technically, yes. By the way, Tennessee's up 28-17. It looks like the Seahawks-Falcons game ended. The Seahawks won 37-9. So, did not go well for them. All right, folks. Well, we'll see what happens here. So you're telling me there's a chance. Technically. The no-call PI was rough. It was very bad. But I'm still, again, it's still a thing where it doesn't come down to one call. One way or the other, right? It doesn't. So, you know, we'll talk about it more depending on how the game ends. Depending on how the game ends. We will see. Man. All right, folks. Well, let's see what happens here. We got a big third down coming out of the 2-minute warning. Yes, they would basically need a Minneapolis Miracle if they win to win. But, you know, we'll see. All right, folks. Third down. Tyler Shuck in the shotgun. Now a man in motion. Quarterback keeper. Quick throw. That is it. No, Deion Jones. No. Deion Jones drops the pick. Oh, man. It was dropped by Devon Vell. Almost caught by Deion Jones. It should have been picked. That's rough. It was off the hands of Vell. Oh, Deion, you should have picked that. Golly. Well, they still have a minute and a half to get down the football field. All right, well, here comes the punt. And it is away. And it will go to the back of the end zone for a touchback. Which means with a minute 48 left on the clock, the Buccaneers have it at their own 20. They need to go 80 yards, folks, in 1 minute 48 seconds with no timeouts. Let's see what they can do. All right. That is a long ways away. Really wish Deion Jones would have picked that off. Baker's going to be in the shotgun, a running back next to him. K-Dot in motion. Baker's going to throw. And Baker tries to avoid the pressure. He throws a wobbler. It's in. All right, I think we're back. It is 2nd down and 10 from the Bucs 20-yard line here. 2nd down and 10. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Mayfield's going to throw. Saints send a blitz. Mayfield, it's a wobbler. That one is incomplete, almost intercepted. Intended for Emeka Egbuka. Minute 35 left. It is 3rd down and 10. Third down and 10. Mayfield's going to throw. Pressure from the middle. Mayfield, he's going to try and roll out with it. He will roll out with it. And that will bring up 4th down with a minute 27 left. 4th down. All right, 4th down and 4. Big 4th down here, folks. Obviously, if the Bucs don't get this, they lose, so. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Mayfield, pressure, throws into the dirt. And they're saying he's a yard short. And that's it. That's your ball game. Yeah, he was short. He was a yard short. That's it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Man. Whew. Well, that's your ball game, folks. That's your ball game. The Bucs are going to lose 24-20. They lost to the New Orleans Saints. The 2-10 New Orleans Saints. Stunning loss, huh? Golly. Wow. I'm genuinely shocked, right? Genuinely shocked that is how it ended. Man, oh man. Wow. Just wow, dude. They actually lost to the Saints. Let's talk about it real quick. The offense, 14 of 30, 122 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick for Baker Mayfield. It was raining all day today, so really the offense couldn't get a lot going overall in terms of just the passing game. There were some guys that had some really crucial drops in this one as well. Chris Godwin had a drop. Emeka Egbuka had a drop. Cameron Johnson just stopped running on a route that resulted in the interception. Just poor execution. Poor execution in a rainy, ugly game, right? Is the way I saw it. And it just wasn't good enough at the end of the day. It just wasn't good enough. Running wise, they actually ran the ball very well. 39 carries for 179 yards and 1 touchdown. 4.6 yards per carry. Baker did have 42 rushing yards in this game. Irving had 55 yards rushing. Rashad White, 53. Sean Tucker, 29. They ran the ball well, but the passing game just didn't get it done. They did not get it done. Baker still threw the ball 30 times, but the execution in the passing game was horrible. It just was. And it is what it is in regards to that, right? It was a rainy day. You don't really expect the passing game to be good in a rainy game, but for Godwin to have a crucial drop, for Egbuka to have a crucial drop, for Cam Johnson to be a big cause for an interception, like the receivers really let down the offense today, in my opinion, in a big way. Defensively, they didn't do enough to win. Tyler Shuck didn't pass very well. 144 yards, 1 pick, didn't throw for any touchdowns, and 2 touchdowns today. Devin Neating, just complete collapse. Complete team collapse in a rainy, muddy, ugly game that the Saints just seems like they wanted it more. Brutal, man. Brutal. What else do you say? I'm going to be interested to see what the fallout is from this loss, but this is one that's on a little bit of everybody. But ultimately too, the execution of the players was extremely poor. The coaching staff, just a complete, ugly, embarrassing organizational loss. And we'll see if this decides the rest of their season, folks. We'll see if this decides the rest of their season where it's like, hey, you just lost to the Saints. You couldn't sweep the Saints. Are the Panthers going to swoop in and win this division now? Who knows? But right now, this is a disgusting loss. There's no other way to put it. It's embarrassing and disgusting, quite frankly. And we'll see what happens going forward. Absolutely ridiculous loss, man. It is what it is. Yeah. We'll see if this team is going to make the playoffs. I don't blame you. At all. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. So, there you go. Tampa Bay loses, falls to 7-6. Feels like this was kind of like a last gasp of Like, they needed to win this. It felt like they needed to win this to win the South, and they didn't. So if you don't have a lot of confidence in this team going forward, I really don't blame you. We'll just have to see how they respond. So, shout out to Sleeper, by the way. If you guys use the code MrBucks, you will get a 100% match up to $100. That is